Yeah. Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the fucks I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a fuck, that's what they don't understand.
I'm back again like flu season. I broke records while loose leafing. I'm coming down my roof, leaving. Don't give a fuck, I don't care. Did the shit by my lonesome. No wonder now I'm on one. No shortcuts on that long run. All I really want is my share. Get him, I got him, I told him it's nothing. In the discussion, fuck all them feelings, I throw all my pain on percussion. Shit is disgusting. I hear them bragging about shit that they did, and it do not move me, not in the least. They ain't been dropping no seeds in the soil, but swear that you on my spot at the feast. I've been on go mode, showboat, rowboat, wave ride. Cool shorty, too naughty, pool party, wet for the face ride. Annie up, penny down, hand me down, thrift store, old drip. New money, too funny, old shorty, talk about old shit. I'm on they ass now, can't get a pass now. I'm a cash cow, keeping it brash now. Niggas is trash now, I'ma spaz out. I've been killing my lows and living on highs. You see in the sky's the proof. You could just see in my eyes that there is no lies. I cannot disguise the truth. I've been ducked off, getting sucked off in my new merch, colored duck sauce on the new couch with my Chucks on. Get the fuck on with that hate. I'm big cool on the small chat, cause I know now that I'm all that. Got a hawk guy on the ball cat, get the fuck out of my face.
Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the fucks I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a fuck, that's what they don't understand.
like I'm the only one. Shooting to the green, I talk a hole in one. Bible on the dash, they with the holy one. I know I put in work, they didn't notice none. Switch gears, clubhouse, took me 6 years, marble floors, gold trim, feel like I'm Richie Rich, Italian left, French sway, I mix the fist sick, quick loss, take a risk, we play for the win, might spend $1 million at the rug store like Manafort. But making purchases you can't afford. I move the money like it's illegal. Something more of rigor mortis. Where I move dead, people lay low. Took L's, know how those days go. Say so. He say, but nothing they know. Pesos, deals locked. It's like a case closed. Bankroll, different league. We don't use money phones. Trusting the artist, his hands steady for it. Pray up to the Lord, he knows I'm ready for it. All on the earnest, you know I'm heading towards. Eyes on the Rolex, it's like a Chevy Ford. Driving on the road like I'm the only one. Shooting to the green, I talk a hole in one. Bible on the dash, they with the holy one. I know I put in work, they didn't notice none. Switch gears, clubhouse, took me 6 years. Marble floors, gold trim, feel like I'm Richie Rich, Italian left, French sway. I mix the fist sick, quick laws, take a risk, we play for the win. Chips all on the board, know I'm invested. Italian blazer, come double-breasted. Loafers in Florence, we paid for it. Through every battle I was tested, now I'm vetted, talking top floors. Luck sweet, see dreams are not yours, got mine. Going global, it's like a world tour. Kids straight, savings growing, this what we work for. Wifey great, love flowing, we don't need Cupid stupid. Nova bring the bass and watch them screw face. Spit to the pressure, give me toothaches. You play checkers, I chess them to see who moves fake. I want that Bruce Wayne money, no time for two-face. Old friends doubted me, I cut the loose ends. Real friends around me, the whole cruise in. Came from pain driven and high temper to calculated passing on my mentors. Driving on the road like I'm the only one. Shooting to the green, I talk a hole in one. Bible on the dash, they with the holy one. I know I put in work, they didn't notice none. Switch gears, clubhouse, took me 6 years. Marble floors, gold trim, feel like I'm Richie Rich, Italian left, French sway. I'm sick, quick loss, take a risk, we play for the.
Yo, what's good, guys? What's happening? See who's in the room. Let's see who's in the room. Let's have a look. Rainbow, what's happening? You all right? Okay. Who's entered into the room? I'm liking this, getting the likes up. That's it. The criteria for entry. No? Going on, everyone? What's happening? Yeah, cool. Yeah, what's happening? Good. Little louder. Okay. How's that for you? Is that good? Maybe a little bit more. How's that? Everyone hear me now? Is everyone clear? Daddy. Stop calling me daddy, man. What's good? All the members, what's happening? Wicked. 1080. The 1080's there, man. Believe the 1080's there. Should be. Believe it is. See. Should be there. 1080's not there still. It should be there. Man, it should be there. Just actually sorted it out. Me and Mike sorted it out. You can hear me clear. Wicked, wicked, wicked. Brandon, how you doing, my man? Kenobi, what's happening, bro? Sure. Peter Storms, how you doing, bro? Luke Sky Vapor, what's happening, mate? Delange, King Kai, what's happening? Who else we got in the room? Hugo, Curtis, what's happening, bro? Luca, Justin, Marie, Marsh, Hogerman, Daddy, you know. You're killing the daddy thing, you know, man. Tunnel, what's happening? Man. Spotted them on Cardano in the 5 and the 15. Okay. I'm good, man. I'm good. Yeah. Don't know why we're still getting 720. Teven, you know, just let's work. We're working with it. We're working with it. Getting it sorted with my guy. Mike's sorting it out. Don't know why. But as long as there's no interruptions on the stream, we can deal with it, yeah? Ultimately, you're going to be able to see the pattern, you know? But yeah, tonight's going to be an interesting night, guys. We've got, you know, we're going to be talking about the fork. We're going to be talking, I mean, look, whatever happens fundamentally to any crypto pair, right? Ultimately, we're going to just see the result of it in price. So we can dwell on as much as we want about the fundamentals. You know, is it going to be great? Is it going to be good? You know? No, guys, look, computer's fine. It's just I stream off this laptop for convenience. So I just need to get myself a new laptop, you know? Everything's on my laptop, man. I just need to get it all over onto the main computer as such. Luca, why are you tilted from today, man? What you done? Hollywood, nice one, man. I know Ryan is helping me, man. Ryan's doing a good thing. Ryan is just he's got this energy, man. Where your kids giving us independence. All right, if you said anything else, Pogo, man, yeah, I would have said, nah, stop it. But because it's that, you know, I'll take that. I'm looking after you guys and all good, you know? Because, you know, could you imagine if I'm your dad? I mean, what about the child support, man? I can't cover that for all of you. That's why I'm teaching you guys to trade, so you can support yourselves. Beast motivation, what's good, man? Yeah, man, 720 is fine. It doesn't lag, then that's happy days, man. You know, yeah, it's I can give you 1080p, but everyone's just gonna be like, it's lag. And you know, it's just gonna kill the live, man. I just want to make it as smooth as possible. And you know, even if I do get the option for 1080p, I'll still probably run 720, man. You know, purely for convenience for everyone, you know? Grand Theftino. Oh, God. King Kai, you know what? You need to write these down, bro. You need to send them over to me so I can get them on t-shirts, bro. They're the best things. Okay, yes. Give me. You know what? I only do it when someone reminds me of doing it, you know? And that's really bad. Need to get that sorted straight away. Here we go. Right. I'm going to wait for the live to pick up a little bit. Here we go. Right, I've just gone. Sender, you made 2K off this pattern. That's good. That is very good. All right, guys, the actual link for the Discord is pinned to the top of the chat. All right, I've just put it there, but it's pinned to the top of the chat. Nova X, that makes sense. That makes so much sense, man. That makes so much sense. You know? Got me on the 55. Wow. Yeah. Good for sleep, yeah? I know, man, as such. Hi, Adriana. How you doing? How you doing, Adriana, man? That's awesome. You're in the Discord now, yeah? Up the mic just a little bit more. There we go. Happy days. Yeah, I spoke. Yes, I did, man. Yo, Matt, you needed to be there for today as well. We had a nice little move today from dollar yen, and dollar yen is still not finished yet. Dollar yen's move is still not finished. I mean, we spoke about it today. What we did was, what happened was today. This is just for Matt Cole, guys. Just the guide before we get started. Okay. Dollar yen right now is just sitting way above its, above average of its average daily range. Okay, it's exceeded its average daily range times 3. All right, so normally one single cycle in terms of the average daily range, Okay. So when price rises, when dollar yen rises up and takes out a previous high, it usually moves 59 pips. All right. So from the start of the week to the end, it actually moves around 177, which is 3 times the ADR. All right. So right now, dollar yen over here is showing me 3 times that. So it's 3.33. It's telling me it's overextended and it's 5 days away from its peak formation. All right. Now, right now, dollar yen looks like she's forming what appears to be the start of an M pattern. All right. We tried this one earlier on. This one kind of like took a trade on that. Okay. I was talking about it, but I actually put the trade on it on my other account through my phone, although I shouldn't have done that. But hey, what happened was entered short on the break of this candle here. All right. And she started running down and she'd completed effectively a small drop, retrace, continuation to the downside, but had to close the trade because the news came out. All right. So this was when the news came out right here. All right. So I had to wait for that. And then I entered. So I closed my trade just before the news came, and I missed out on a little bit of money here, but it's all good. But luckily it got out and it returned all the way back to the upside. But it was a nice little flip there. It was a nice little move. But we had to be quick. And that was why I was doing the stream today. You know, so, but we'll be talking more about Forex, man. I mean, let's have a look at Kiwi Yen, see what she's done lately. Okay. There we go. All right. So Kiwi Yen right now, she's formed a perfect, absolutely perfect, majestic W right here. Okay. So as long as she stays above this zone right here, I'm projecting at least the 78 mark. So you could bag yourself, you know, good 40, 50 pips as a projection, 78. As long as she stays above this range, which it looks like she is, because from the W formation, second leg coming up to the upside, the 200 days pointing upwards, the 50 days pointing upwards, and the 200 days pointing downwards as well. So it looks like they want to cross over. So we're looking to go in that direction as such, purely on the basis that the market makers have effectively completed a cycle to the downside. So we're back in again. So we got, you know, level 1, level 2, level 3 peak formation in this area. Okay. So let's see where we at with everyone. What's happening? Okay, Satoshi, what did you buy it at from? Shout me, bro. Looking at you now for the info. I'm new to this. Wicked, man. All right, so we're going to do that question. We're going to run the question. Okay. Take a shot every time Tino mentions Kiwi Yen. All right, and listen, let's get this started, okay? So, wicked that everyone's coming to the live. All right. Now, what have we got? Hold on. Right here. Okay, so that's Ada right now. We're pulling up Ada. Let's just bring Ada up for a split second. Right, and just see what she's saying. We're going to talk through what's going on with Ada right now. Okay. I'm also going to bring up Ada against Bitcoin. Big pump by it. Like trading Ada against Bitcoin, man. It doesn't trade smoothly, you know, against the dollar, because this is the only currency that it's fed against. You know, it's the only currency that is brought against. You know, people buy in dollars. You know, so you're going to see a smoother move from them. There's a price projection in that area. Thank you, DJ. How you doing, my man? Here for Rossetti as well. I'm here for a while, no profit. I don't know where to start or where to stop a trade. I'm very insecure. I think I will give up because I'm a trade. Listen, Rossetti, there is no such thing as a perfect trade. You'll never achieve the perfect trade. You're only going to know if your trade works out if you play the trade. All right, when you pay to play. All right. Now, you don't need, you can't effectively quit when you haven't experienced anything. No, the best thing you can do is to effectively trade light. You know, trade light. Use a very small amount of money to enter into the trade. All right, that's not me giving you advice. I'm just giving you an example of how to overcome the fear of trying to be right. All right. Use the most minimal amount of money, minimum amount of trade capital that you can on whatever exchange you're using, and just open the trade. If you lose, so what? Do not make the mistake of believing that you're going to, you can't lose. Don't ever think that. Chuck G, what's good, man? Thank you for today, bro. Thank you once again. Happy days getting paid every day, getting rid of it still and have sandwich. All right, guys, before you run it, yeah, don't ask, should we get in now? Should we do this? Should we close this? Should we do that? Okay. Don't bother. Okay, then. Thing looks weird. What's going on? Okay, confirm each level price. Confirm each level the price needs to hit 50 or 200 a day. Not necessarily. Ideally, to confirm, when you see a pattern forming, look at where she's at. Right now, she's sitting tight. Ada's sitting tight at the 50-day moving average and the 200-day moving average on the 15-minute time frame. If I bring it down to the hour, okay, look at what she's doing. She's sat here, right? And you can see clean. Let me just get rid of this. Clean market maker behavior. Absolutely clean market maker behavior. Watch. Got middle, very short W formation, right? You even got one down here as well. Got this one here, which is failed. So for someone that asked earlier what constitutes a failed W formation, one right here. But frankly, it's not really failed. Reason being it's not failed is because if you were to take an advanced entry on this, okay, your entry would have been there, right? You would have been able to ride that. If you bring it down to the 15-minute time frame, watch this. How much time you would have had. Yeah? Look how much time you would have had to get into that trade. You would have been profitable within 2 hours, okay? And you would have been able to at least ride it out, Okay, then. So let's go through a couple of things here. Let's do some housekeeping. What we got here? 535 of you in the room. 355 likes. Come on, guys. Let's move. Let's move. Not about the loss. I know it's possible to do. It's just I don't understand the signs or go in and accept the formation. See the W, but no enter point. Okay, look. This is how you understand the entry of a W, right? So firstly, I just need to establish, all right, because I'm going to go from back to basics, all right? Okay. How many people in this stream right now are new to the stream, as in it's their first time coming to tonight's live? Please let me know. How many of you are new to the stream? Yes, it's traded 24/7. Wicked, 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 wicked. Okay, so all the new guys, thank you very much for passing through, man. Honestly, wherever you've come from, if you've come from Ryan or you just see me on the stream, if I've appeared anywhere, thank you very much for passing through. So what I'm going to do is, someone mentioned it earlier on today, to really just bring you guys, the new guys, the basics of what's happening. Exactly. Donald Pump. He's going to ask the first question. I'm going to give you the basics, the foundation of this strategy, the foundation of this stream, the basis of what we talk about every single day. Now, it's going to be a little bit difficult for me, to expect you guys to go through the previous streams, all right? Because they are quite long, but I'm telling you, there is information in there that does help, all right? The reason I'm doing it is because Charles just said Ada's coming to take over the world. If not... Okay, fair enough. For every early entry into ADA 123 and had been calling. Yeah. Wicked, Claudia. Nice one. So all the guys that have come from Ryan Stream, thank you very much. Anyone that's just come through on YouTube, you know, what's up? Thank you for passing through. All right, then. So this is how we tend to do these lives. Most of the guys that come in here, the new guys, all the vets of the game, you know, the followers from day one, you know, they come here and all we do is just look for patterns. You know, there's no financial advice here, guys. Straight up. You know, get you ready to have your brain tickled. Yeah, guys, go easy on the caps. Only moderators can run with the caps, you know, because they're trying to explain something. They're just trying to get someone's attention, whether it's my attention or someone else's, okay? Everyone ease on the caps because the moderators literally determine who lives and who dies. You know, it's up to them, you know? And that's how it is. House rules, there you go. There you go. Like school. Yeah, this is how, this is what should be in school, you know? This is what should be in school. Tino's neglected child. Are you serious, bruv? Change your YouTube name to Tino's neglected child. How does that make me feel, man? That is nuts. What if you were holding Ada right now? What would I do? I do hold Ada right now. I hold Ada right now. What would I do? As a holder, I'm holding it. You know? Briefly explain a little bit on how to... Okay, cool. So here we go, guys. We're going to get straight into it. So for everybody that's new to the stream, we use the market maker method, right? We trade the market maker method. The only reason we trade that is because it's the only thing that actually does work properly in the game of markets. You know, we don't do predictions. All right, we do projections. Why? Because projections usually play out better than a prediction. A prediction needs time. You know, so if I were to say to you that Ethereum or ADA is going to go to £16, you're going to be like, oh, okay, he said £16. Well, how long is that going to take? We have to factor in so many things like market cap, you know, where is that money going to come from for it to go to £16? Yeah, I'm going to get to that, Joris. You know, so what I like to do is I like to have levels, all right? Because market makers do this, all right? They operate on this weekly cycle, right? You can see the W there, yeah? This is what we're looking for. We're looking for this formation, all right? Retrace, rise, retrace, rise, M pattern, drop, retrace, drop, retrace, drop, W formation. Again, all you guys, you see this pattern every single day. And I'm only doing this to help the new people come on board and not have them worrying about, you know, what is an M and what is a W, because naturally you guys are going to want, you're going to respond to them to help them not ask that same question, you know? So the basis of this pattern, Archie, listen, you've come to me and you proper progress, my friend. There you go. Okay. All right then. So this is the weekly cycle that market makers apply. The market maker is the guy who moves the market. Okay. Now I'm going to do this part, which is quite, it's the funny part of the evening. All right. But I just need to understand where I'm at with the new guys. Right. Christopher, I'm going to run that for you. Most of what I say is, a lot of it is just slang as well. And I put variation on it, but I'll get something over to you, Chris. Go join the Discord. I'm going to put something in there which will effectively cover all the right, you know, the slang of, you know, the game of trading. All right. Or everything that I say in this live in relation to the market maker. All right. So cool. All right. And so here's that question. I love this one. I love this one. Now, only the new people, I'm saying it because I know you're not going to listen, right? Only the new people that have come to the stream tonight. When price rises, would you agree that the bulls are in control? The buyers are in control? Can you please say yes or no? Now, only the guys who are new. I shouldn't have hardly any yeses. There was not that many new guys in here tonight, okay? So how many, for all the new guys, please tell me when price is rising, what is happening? Who's in control? The buyers? Put your thoughts, let me know. And whilst they're doing that, guys, can you please make sure the likes go up to 600, please? I've got 590 people in the room. I want 600 likes. Please, it's the only requirement. Takes not even a second. That's how sad it is. Not even a second. We're going to look at Bitcoin. We're going to look at ADA. We're going to look at everything tonight, guys. Lady Crypto, yes. Buyers, yes. Mike, no, okay. Yes, so buyers are in control when price rises, yeah? I'm a new Tino. Yep, bulls. James, okay. Bulls. Buyers. Yes. Okay, yes. Okay, that's nice. You guys are listening. My wife's in control. Wise answer, bro. This is the sell me this pen mode teaching moment. It certainly is, my friend. Over 9,000. Okay. Bulls, buyers and sellers. Buyers and sellers. When price is rising, thank you very much, CH, man. Thank you for joining the stream, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, your like is your payment. That's what it is, man. Okay, then. So we come to an understanding that. Thank you very much. Well, yes, Jim. Yes, because there are people that haven't liked yet. Bitcoin on the move up. Okay, then. Right. Reason I ask you that question, guys, is simple. When price is rising, we as traders, and everything that you are told as traders, when you come into this game, you come into this game with the idea that when price is rising, it means that, Josh, thank you very much for becoming a member, bro. God bless you, man. Thank you very much, Josh. It means that buyers are in control. So everyone starts getting excited. Oh, the bulls are in control. They're taking over. They're the ones that are running the show. All right. Everyone's getting hyped up. Now, in order for you to have that, Sean, thank you very much, my man. In order for you to have a buyer, right, someone has to be selling. Do we understand that? In order for there to be a buyer, there has to be a seller on the other end. Why? I'll tell you why. Because in this game, right, when a buyer wins, he takes money from the loser. Yeah? When the buyer loses, the winner takes the money from the buyer. Okay? But who is the winner and who is the loser? The winner and the loser is the seller. He's the opposite side of the buy. In order for you to buy something, you need to have someone to sell it to you. You go into a shop, okay, and you want to buy something. For you to actually deem to purchase the item, you need someone on the other end to sell it to you, in the sense where they need to hit the cashier and they need to do the exchange. Job done. You purchase something, all right? It's exactly the same in cryptocurrency, in the stock market, in Forex, everywhere. The reason why price rises is because the market maker gives the buyer the contract to purchase by opening a sell order. Okay? Now hear me out. Market makers are the guys who run the show. They create the liquidity. They match the liquidity to allow people to buy at one point and sell at another. And the way they do that is, for every contract that someone purchases at, they give the opposite side of the contract. No worries, Maj. Okay? So if the sellers are the ones in control, why do they decide to increase the price? Wouldn't that mean that there is demand, hence buying pressure, hence bull's power? No, there isn't. I'll tell you why. Because people seem to believe, right, that when price is rising, it's the buyers taking price higher because there is a demand. Hell no, there is no demand. Okay? I'll tell you what it is. A lot of what I'm going to say to you guys is going to challenge a lot of traditional elements and beliefs that you have about the market. All right? When you come to understand how price moves, you'll then look at it and say, yo, I've been getting absolutely lied to. Okay? You understand? I like that, the market vapor. You know, you have to understand when price is rising, the only reason it rises is because the market maker is on the other side giving you the contract to fulfill your buy. So when price, this is what really makes me laugh, is when guys see price get up here, they think, oh my God, there's supply there. No one's interested in selling, you know, in buying anymore. So the buyers are going to stop. I mean, that is a big lie. And I'll tell you why. Listen to what I just said. When price is rising, the only reason it rises is because the market maker knows where he wants to stop price, because the market maker builds shorts as he raises price. Remember, a market maker will never buy when price is rising. He will never buy when price is rising. That's what the dumb money does. Okay? That's what dumb money does. Now, there's two types of money in this game. There's the smart money and the dumb money. All right? The smart money is the money that buys when price is dropping. You know when they say buy low and sell high? That doesn't mean you buy here when it's low here and you sell up here. No, it means you buy when it's dropping and you sell, open shorts. You open shorts as it's rising. Now, do you guys understand the concept of buying, you know, going long and going short? You know, can you please, all the new guys, you know what the concept is behind buying, you know, buying a long and buying a short? I need to understand it, because then if I'm throwing things at you guys, and if don't understand the terminology, please let me know so that I can elaborate on that, so you can understand what I'm saying. 492 likes, come on. So do the new guys understand the difference, yeah? Do we understand the difference between, you know, buying long and going short? Do we know that? Might sound stupid, but we just bring Bitcoin and Ethereum up because everyone's going crazy about it. Oh, happy days. Look at the pattern playing out. Sorry. We just need to acknowledge the madness in the room. What's going on here? Pattern playing out. Price projection from earlier on today. If anyone was in today's live stream, we projected that Bitcoin would hit the range daily high. She completed that. She's now on site to hit it again. And then the next target was the 49,596. And then she's going to hit the 50 if Tokyo and Hong Kong allow it to. All right. Yes. Not really. Briefly explain. I want to see the guys who don't know it. Please explain longs and shorts. Kinda, please explain more. Okay, cool. All right, guys. Wicked. All right. Cool. Okay. So when someone goes long, okay, it means they have an interest for price to go up, as in it rises. Okay. They want price to rise. So they go long. They buy. Yeah. When someone goes short, they have an interest to enter at a level in price. Okay. And they want it to drop in price. All right. They want it to drop. That's their goal. Okay. So right now, Ethereum is it's rising. So you could open a long and hope that she would continue to rise. That's how you would realize a return. If Ethereum was dropping, you would open a short in anticipation that a price will continue to go lower. You know, futures, man. Okay, so elaborate a little more, please. Okay, so you understand that, yeah? You know the difference between going up, going down. There you go. Long buy up, short going down. Cool. So when market makers step into the game, right, they don't buy when price is rising, right? Because they have to be on the other end to facilitate the retail traders buy. They have to sell them a short, all right? And the retail trader will do that by buying a buy. Do you understand? So when the retail trader comes to the market and buys something, the market maker uses the liquidity from the buy to open a short contract, which belongs to the market maker. Yeah? Because look at it like this. If you come to the market and have a buy, well, how are you going to make any money if you were only offered another buy? Happy days. DJ, you didn't have to, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, bro. Do you understand that? Yeah? So if you were going to buy something, you would need someone to offer you the opposite of your contract, because if you want to sell your buy, okay, get the word, selling it, you need to trigger the short on the other side, because your money that you put down, okay, has been matched with another contract but the opposite end. So when you win, the contract on the other side has the liquidity there for you to profit from, okay? Likewise, if you lose, okay, when you close your buy at a lower price than what you entered, the sell contract gets triggered and realizes a return on your liquidity. So when you win, you take the market maker's money. When he wins, he takes your money because he gives you the opposite side of the contract. Okay? Now, how do we exploit that? All right? Simple. When people are going on YouTube and they're searching for, predictions or ATH, all-time high, everyone's going crazy, Bitcoin's rising right now. Someone's probably saying that Bitcoin is mooning out. Someone is out there saying, yo, Bitcoin's mooning out, and he's not even taken out the previous high. Unfortunately, that's exactly what people do. All right? We can't help that. All they're doing is they're hyping it up. Now, the reason why it's rising is because the market maker has an interest in opening shorts at higher prices. He can only make money on shorts if he sends price higher. The only way he can do that is if he encourages a pattern which will lead people into believing that, the price of Bitcoin is rising or the price of Ethereum is rising. Okay, today we said that Ethereum needed to hit its 800 EMA, tried it earlier on, failed, come back to the 50-day moving average as expected, and then it's now moving. Okay, now for the new guys, our job in this stream, right, is to take advantage of when the market maker is buying and when he's selling, right? Now, the traders in here, the guys who follow this stream, okay, we don't buy at all-time highs, okay? The only people that buy all-time highs are the ones that follow the hype, the hyping guys, They're the ones that buy into it, And this is what we don't do. You'll probably think, you know what? Why are we not buying? Price is rising. Why can't, we should be buying. We're missing out on an opportunity to, make money. Hell no, man. You are effectively avoiding an opportunity to lose. Yeah? And that's what this stream's about. It's helping you guys understand how to not lose. Yeah? Don't want you guys to lose. The whole point is to stay in this game. All right? The only way you're going to stay in this game is if you understand the nature of how it works. Okay? Cool. Figure out the W's. Okay, so let's start talking patterns here. All right? What have we got here? W formation. So this is the pattern that we look for every day. We look for a W. Why? Because we're in favor for price to rise. Price has been dropping. Okay, now we're looking for a W. Now, what is a W? The W is a pattern where the market makers effectively trap the retail traders. They make them believe one thing when really something else is happening. Okay, so here's the example. When price is dropping, market makers are opening longs. They are getting their buy orders filled by the guys who think price is continuing to drop. Yeah, we understand that? They believe that price dropping, it means that there's going to be more downside movement. And as long as the market makers create that illusion to the retail traders, they're going to get their orders, the market makers, they're going to get their longs filled at lower prices. Remember, market makers don't buy when price is rising. They buy when it's dropping. Now, the concept of supply and demand does not exist in this game. I'll tell you why. It only exists to the market maker when he decides to change the direction. Because you guys, okay, you retail traders, right? You're the ones that come to the market with the orders. It's the market maker that decides whether or not you can have them fulfilled, all right? So when you see, thank you very much, Marsh. God bless you, man. You didn't have to do that, bro, but thank you so much, man. Thank you. Hold on. Here we go. Someone's asking, but why would you take a short if price is dropping and you buy and it's dropping further? You make a loss. No. I'm not telling you guys to trade the market maker way. I'm telling you, bringing you insight so that you're aware of their movements. Because if you know how they move, then you know when to get in and get out. All right? Why are you taking? I don't know if you're getting it right there, bro. I don't know if you're getting it. Why would you take a short if the price is dropping and you buy and it's dropping further? You make a loss, right? No. When you open a short, okay, you are in favor for price to go lower. You open a long, you are in favor for price to rise. Okay? Cool. Cool. I'm gonna get straight into it, right? I'm gonna start talking levels, okay? I'm gonna start talking levels and you'll understand the concepts that I'm talking about. Okay, you will understand them, right, as I explain them. All right. Any of you, all the guys that used to come into the stream, you know, please help out the new guys. Let them know, you know, if they've got a question and they ask it. And new guys, ask the question. All right. Because people in this stream, you know, they're not idiots. They're not going to take the mick out of you at all. All right. Because everyone pretty much is still learning every time they come to this stream. They learn something new every time they come. Why? Because we trade in real time. We learn in real time. You understand? David, the strategy itself, it's called the market maker strategy. That's it. You know, these candlesticks, they are by a gentleman called Trader at Home. Don't know who he is. Okay. We only know him because he created this indicator, price, volume, support, resistance analysis. Okay. And he doesn't teach anyone how to use it. He says to you, here are the indicators. This means this. This means that. This is this. Go and learn it. All right. Because then that makes you accountable. All right. Because this is the problem with this industry. Everyone wants the quick shortcut. They don't really want to know how to trade. They just want the end of trading. They want the outcome. They just want to be able to say, you know what, if I put my money with this guy, is he going to be able to make it into $100, 5, 50, 60,000, whatever? Okay. You understand? We don't, you know, he will never, you know, he never teaches anyone. He gives them insight. He actually explains. He does exactly what I do. You know, I learned from him. He used to bring up charts and he used to say, right, dollar yen is doing this. Based on the market maker behavior, he's doing this. Okay. This system, okay, is I've created a hybrid. I've taken effectively two systems, the market maker method and this trader at home guy. Okay. They're both the same methods. Okay. Some guys say I took the Wyckoff theory and what have you. And no, I haven't taken the Wyckoff principle at all. All right. I've taken mainly the trader at home principle, which is understanding what price does, okay, at key levels. All right. Now the W formations, all right, and the M formation is understanding the weekly cycle of a market maker. All right, which fits in line with the Wyckoff method. You can understand why people are saying that. Okay. But you know, I've not actually watched the Wyckoff method. I've never done it. I know of it, you know, but I've done like so many other things and put everything together. Okay, which has given me this hybrid way of trading. You know, there's the other guy who there's this other guy called Steve Marin. He creates, or he had a conversation with a market maker. The market maker showed him how to do it. Okay, and he talks about the Wyckoff method. Okay, but the key thing about it is you have to understand the time zones. Okay, and understand the importance of the moving averages. But what's more important is you understand the concept behind when price is rising against when price is dropping. Okay, the fact that people think buyers are in control when price is rising has them fooled every time. Why does price, okay, always drop when it makes a massive move to the upside? Surely on the principle of supply and demand, when price is moving up to the sky, okay, you would think that it would continue. Okay, here is an example, right? Look at this candle here. I'm going to zoom in. Look at this candle here. You can see price rising, yeah? Now, would everyone agree, okay, that when price is rising, you know, buyers are in control? Everyone agrees with that. They see that buyers are in control. But what's happening here, okay, is this. When market makers want to induce traders to go into the stock or to the pair or to Forex, whatever, whenever they want price higher, they have to give them the illusion that the buyers are in control. It's mass psychology, guys. This strategy is about mass psychology, right? It's all about mass psychology. And the sooner you come to accept that, okay? Hold on a second. Any other COD dodgers in here or just the mate? Bro, listen, man. Bro, I don't see no message from you. No invite link, no nothing. All right? Stop trying to call me out. So look, the market makers need to trick people into believing that price is rising. Why? Because you guys are going to commit your hard-earned cash into a buy. And the only way you can fulfill your buy is if he's on the other end giving you the contract to sell, which is the opposite. All right? Now, when people talk about the supply and demand issue, unfortunately, it doesn't exist, right? True supply and demand exists in retail. It doesn't exist in the markets. And I'll tell you why. Just taking a sip of my cup of tea. Just before I continue, I need the likes to go up, right? Guys, this is like, you know, when you go to a petrol station, all right, and you put in, you know, £1, 50p, 50 cents, $1, and you want to use the Hoover vacuum, clean your car. Well, after 1 minute, you need to put in more. So for me to continue, I need the likes to, you know, go up to 600. That's how many guys are in here. Oh, sorry, 655 of you are viewers. Granted, I know there's guys who don't actually have, may not have a YouTube account. They can't like. So I'll put those aside. But you guys need to like the stream for me to continue. I'm literally that guy at the garage. I need the transaction to occur. That's your payment for this stream, guys. That's how you pay in this stream. Satoshi, okay then. I mean, I've held ADA for a long time. You know, quite a while now. Market makers are the big money men. Yeah, they're the big money men. Okay, we're at 49 right now, 49K. 49K Bitcoin, 49K Bitcoin, that's what she had. Well, let me just explain this concept over here whilst the likes are going up, okay? Let me explain the concept here. Here we go. I'll start on this point here, okay? Get it. Marcus, thank you very much. I can't like anymore. I'm not asking you to like more than once, man. You know? I'm not asking you to do that. Guys, let me just get these. Look, Cardano, guys, let me just let you guys know, okay? Cardano isn't doing absolutely anything, right? Trust me, I'm going to be there when Cardano moves, okay? Right now, she ain't doing anything. You know, the night is still young. So we'll go back to Cardano. You really need to understand what's going on here for the new guys as well, all right? So you can understand and take this knowledge. And when you look at a chart, you can turn around to yourself and say, you know what? That makes sense. Guy at the garage. That makes me laugh, man. I will check. Listen, guys, we're going to have, once we have a tea break, that tea break is going to be the prep for the new coins to come. Okay, so we'll go through it all. I need to get this information to all the guys, okay, that are new in the stream. All right, for all the new guys that are new in the stream, okay, I want these guys to feel that they're part of it, you know, and, you know, because they're going to be asking questions, guys. And when you guys are going to be trying to understand something that I'm talking about, right, and you're seeing in the comments, what does he mean by this? You know, you're going to get disturbed by it. So I want to get everyone on the same level to the best of my ability. So here we go. Market makers need to make price rise, okay, in order for them to get their shorts at higher prices. We understand that. We understand that the buyers come into the game. In order for them to fulfill their buy, they need to have something on the opposite side, which is a sell, okay? That's what the market maker is. He makes the market, all right? So back to my concept earlier on about understanding why supply and demand doesn't really exist in the market and everyone is being fooled by it, okay? So the reason why market supply and demand only works in retail is because there's something physical that you can observe. You can hold it, okay? Here's an example. You go into a retail shop, a clothes shop, okay? Now, the guy who runs the clothes shop, just before he opens his doors, he does a stock check. He sees he's got 5 blue jumpers, 5 green jumpers, and 5 red jumpers, okay? He opens his doors, and then he does his trading day. He closes up. He then has a stock check. He sees he's got no blue jumpers, he's got 3 green jumpers, and he's got 4 red jumpers. In his head, he's thinking, right, people like the color blue. I'm going to have to get more blue in. That is the supply and demand. He creates the supply for the demand because it's a tangible asset. It's there, okay? People come and buy it. They take it away. In this game, there's no such thing as supply and demand. Why? Because when people see prices rising continuously, there will always be money coming into it. So the market maker needs to put a stop on that. Why? Because he needs to realize a return. Okay? Market maker has been building his shorts from here. He's been building it whilst he's been encouraging people to buy into this area. Remember, he can only open a short when there's a guy on the opposite side of the trade opening a long. Let me say that again. He can only realize a short, only open a short when there is a retail trader, bank, institutional fund opening a long on the other side. Okay? Now, once you understand that concept, your edge in this game is huge. Okay? Your edge in this game is huge. All right? Because look at this. When market maker is building shorts as price rises, he only wants price to get to a certain level before he needs to change direction. All right? So I'm going to now talk about what is actually happening in this area here. All right? Now, this is where all the existing guys who understand what I'm talking about, this is where you're going to understand it even more. Okay? So here we go. This green candle here is the market maker stepping into the game, inducing retail traders to buy. All right? Probably at this candle, there was someone on the live stream or something been put out on social media saying Bitcoin is running, you know, Bitcoin's mooning out. Guys, come on, get on the bandwagon, buy, 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 buy. Okay? The market makers have been there facilitating that order right there. They've been building shorts as price rises. This is what we call a vector candle, or a vector candle is an engineering term for fast pressure, you know, speed. All right? Best way to put it is it's a climatic candle. The euphoria in the move is happening right now. The ATH candle, the all-time high. You know? Now, as it gets up here, there are a lot of people that will say that this area is a supply, you know, because no one's interested in buying anymore. No. The market makers clearly had interest because they pinned it all the way to the top and then they pulled it back. So the retail traders effectively start thinking, hold on a second, why is it pulling back? I want to buy, I want it to go higher, I want it to go higher. What the market maker does is he controls the amount of liquidity that he supplies with the opposite contract. Royal Nerve, what's happening, my boy? I ain't seen you in a while, man. Where you been? Okay? So we look at this, the way price moves up here, you can see that when it pins the high, market makers put the brakes. Okay? The reason why they put the brakes is because they've absorbed enough shorts in this area to start the move to the downside. All right? Remember, people are coming in here and they're like, oh my God, look, I need to buy Bitcoin. It's rising, it's running to 50K. You know, oh my God, I can't wait. You know, I want to get it. Okay? People are stepping in right now. Look at where it's open right here. Look at what happens here. Just at that area there, 50K. Look where it started. No, let's go back a little bit more. Where does that candle start? Look where it starts. Just right there, 50K near enough. Okay, just below. Right? 50K starts there. They send price all the way up. All right, so everyone's optimistic about it. Right, P Storms, how can the MM drive price up by selling a short to a buyer who asks for a lower price? The only part I never get. Peter, he doesn't ask for a lower price. I'll tell you why. He doesn't ask because he thinks he's missing out. He's going to take whatever price he can because it's rising, it's moving. Okay, when you see price moving like this, you don't care what price you're paying because in your mind, you've been given the illusion that it's going to continue to the moon. Understand? They make people believe that when they enter, that it's going to continue to the moon. Why is it that so many people, what's up, Adam? Why is it so many people always talk about they're in the red, all right, when they've just experienced an all-time high? Okay? Because they're literally trapping these guys because they think, oh my God, yeah, it's going to keep rising. It's going to keep rising. You know, I'm entering at Bitcoin at 50K. So what? It's going to go to 59. It's going to go to 70, man, because you brought at 50K. Nah, man, it's BS, you know? So when market makers get price to this area here, they need to start realizing a return on their investments to the upside. So what do? Well, they shift the zone. See that candle there? Completely takes it out. 90% of you will probably say, before you were in these live streams, yeah, they would say that's a bearish engulfing pattern. Fair enough. It is engulfing around the previous candle. I understand. All right? To me, that's the market maker laying down his hands. He's getting ready to move. This next candle here, a lot of you guys will say there's indecision. No, there is never indecision in this market, guys. Never indecision. Why? Because the market maker knows where he wants to send price. Okay? All these little waves and these candles that you all see, it's just the market maker being nice. He needs to create the illusion that there is a thing called, you know, random market hypothesis. Like, you know, it can go anywhere it wants. Nah, it's where the market maker goes. The only thing we won't know is when the market maker will take it to that area. We don't know when, but we kind of know that he will, you know, in line with his cycle. You understand that? We can't say right now that the market maker is going to send price here within an allocated time. I can't say to you in the next 16 minutes he's going to get it there, but at some point he will. And that's what happens in trading, you know? So when the market maker has a candle like this, conventional wisdom will say that it's an indecision. Buyers and sellers are stalling. They don't know if they want to, you know, the buyers are trying to take control. The sellers are trying to take control. Hell no. What the market maker's doing here is he's taking orders from all the guys who believe it's still going to go up. He gives them the illusion that you can get it a little bit cheaper, comes back down here, snaps it back up, okay? He's trapping. It's called inducing, okay? Now, the next candle. Oh my God. The next candle is where he breaks everyone down, okay? Watch this. When people are going long, they're setting up stops. What do they always say to you? You know, set a stop loss, set a stop loss. Always set a stop loss. Always protect your capital. Always protect it. Don't, you know, don't waste your money. You know, don't over leverage. Don't do this and all of that. There's a lot of things that they tell you what not to do. But what they're telling you is what they want you to do so it favors them. Okay? Now, you're probably thinking, guys, what if all this information that I'm coming out with, you know, surely the market maker is going to say, yo, man, there's going to come a time where you're going to have, you know, 50, 60,000 people in your stream listening to you talk about this. Aren't you going to mess the market up? Not at all. Why? Because not everyone has the same approach. Not everyone sees the same value. Not everyone has the same concept that the market is going to be, you know, moving in the same direction. For every time there is a buy, there's a seller, you know. At what point are you saying to me that all 60,000 of these people hypothetically in a stream listening to me are going to place the same trade at the same time? It's never going to happen. Plus, in the Forex world, there's $6.5 trillion turning over every single day. Now, guys, let's work out the math. Someone do it. You know, how much money would need to be coming into that game for us to make a difference in it? Hardly any, you know? Well, not hardly any, but a lot of money would need to come into it. You know, 50,000 people ain't going to cut it, you know? So, back to this. They say you should put your stop losses, which is what everyone does. They put their stops as it's rising. They think, yeah, baby, I'm making money, man. I've got my stop loss in place, you know, protecting my account. This is where it gets tricky. Those who those who purchased when price was rising through this candle, okay, had their orders taken out by this one here, right? They got their stops hit. Why? Because the guys who had set stop losses, okay, didn't think that it was going to come back down, all right? So there are a few guys that got their stops taken out. However, there were also guys that moved their stops. So if some guys put their stops here, all right, they probably moved them down here, and they probably moved them down here because they didn't want to miss out on this move to the upside. They thought, you know what, forget that. I'm not missing out on this. Bitcoin has just hit 50K. It's going to go to the moon, you know? So they then shift the zone. The market makers are now starting to see profits on their positions, right? And the way they realize a return is they take from the people who put the stops in this area, those who have over margins, those who use too much leverage, their accounts get called, hit liquidations, done. The market maker has used the liquidity to realize a return on his shorts. But then what does he do? He then moves price to the side. He then bounces back up, all right? Because there are guys who believe that if price is bouncing back up, they're still looking to go higher. He then brings price back down. He then trails to the side. Now this is where it gets interesting. You see this candle here, right? This is a pin bar. Pin to the low, pin to the low, pin to the low, all right? Pin to the high, pin to the high, right? This area here is not indecision. No, it's not indecision. It's the market maker trying to keep the money that went long earlier. It's trying to keep it committed in this area. Now, the reason why he wants to keep it committed in this area is because this candle here, all right, this big candle here has kind of scared a few people off. And they know that there are guys that are trying to trade short on the opposite side. So the market maker needs to create enough illusions into making people believe that price is still going to continue to the upside. So what does he use? He uses a moving average, okay? Now this moving average is this blue line here, all right? This blue line here, the 50-day moving average, all right? Now the 50-day moving average is used by institutional funds, bank managers, governments, bonds, you name it, pension schemes, insurance companies. They use the 50-day and they use the 200-day moving average, which is this white line here, which I'll show you in a moment as well, okay? Now, when the market maker starts pinning the highs, all right, when he pins the highs, he's trapping guys into believing that price is going to continue to rise. When he brings it back down, he makes them think that it's going to go down to the downside. But then he installs faith in this move by bouncing away from the 50-day moving average. So he's got the retail traders committed to this move to the upside. Why? Because they'll all say, oh, I'm just buying the dip. I'm buying the dip. Yeah? Nah, that's BS. The market makers are just squashing you guys, keeping you committed. Okay? So, what happens next? The market makers shift out of the zone. They've trapped the money, they've broken the 50-day, they've taken out all the retail traders here, and then they make a run for profit. Okay? And that, my friends, is how the market makers operate. And this stream is about letting you guys know effectively when that happens. All right, so let's have a look at Ethereum. Ooh, how is she doing? How's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is now forming the pattern. Bitcoin is now forming the pattern. Where are we at with Bitcoin? All right then, so my projections for Bitcoin are looking like they're coming into play. The 800 EMA on the 15-minute time frame is the 1 hour chart on is the 200-day on the 1 hour chart. So let me just bring things closer for you. Excuse me. Right. Let me go here. All right, and let me just get rid of these here so you guys can see clearly. Okay. So as it stands right now, Bitcoin is forming this area. Right, you can see. So we've got, get rid of that. So the 200-day moving average. This is the pattern that we drew from last night, guys, the W formation. All right, I'm going to go into the 15-minute time frame. So last night we drew that pattern. Please go and watch it, guys. The new guys that are coming into this stream, okay? Please go and watch last night's stream. The reason being is because you're going to understand the basis of this pattern here. They started this pattern here. There were guys that traded this pattern. They earned money off this pattern. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. This is the pattern that we're talking about. This is the pattern that comes out of the W formation, all right? Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. What is Bitcoin doing right now? She's doing that move. Have a look at this. This is the first pattern, right? Coming out the W formation. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. She hit the high. She starts another pattern, all right? Down here. There's the pattern again. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. She breaks out of the previous high with conviction. High volume right there. You can see that green candle. All right. She moves out of the zone. All right. And now look, bang, she's moving, moving, moving. She hits the 800 EMA. She goes and takes up higher ground and she pulls back. When she's pulling back, okay, she's now forming another high. She's now looking to take out both targets that I projected from earlier on today in the stream, okay? So that means a Bitcoin now moving to the upside. So my projection next for Bitcoin is as follows. By the end of the week, we should see 52. I think we'll see 52 by the end of the week based on this behavior. Why? Because we're currently in a slow trend, true trend. Now, this is a slow, what I'm doing, guys, is a day trader strategy, all right? There are guys that trade the longer term time frames, which are saying that there's bearish patterns building up on the 4-hourly and the daily, okay? Fair enough, but I'm not in the trade long enough for me to experience that changeover from bullish to bearish. I hate saying bullish and bearish, okay? So Bitcoin right now is playing the pattern. Pattern is rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. An entry point, hypothetically, all right, would be if you were to place an entry at the previous high. That's an hypothetical assumption. It may or may not work, and there is no such thing as financial advice on this stream. I ain't giving you guys financial advice. I'm telling you how the pattern plays out, all right? I'm walking you through the story of the market maker. I'm letting you know his intentions. I mean, look, you can even see on here, there's another small W formation right there. There's a pattern. If I drop down to the 5-minute time frame, I'll probably see a bigger version of it. Look, here we go. Where's the W? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Look at that. Here's the W. Drop, rise, retrace, continuation, pullback, continuation to the upside. There she goes. Bitcoin is looking to take that next level area out. Where do I want her to go? Let me get the 15-minute time frame up. I'm projecting Bitcoin right now in this session, or maybe by Hong Kong. By Hong Kong session, she should be hitting 50K by Hong Kong session. 50K Hong Kong, she'll then break to 50K, retrace, continuation to the upside. It's a slow trend, true trend, guys. She's moving, all right? Let me look at Ethereum. Okay, let me look at Ethereum. Ethereum is doing exactly the same thing, okay? Let me change up this chart for Ethereum. There we go. Look at Ethereum. Look at that move. Perfect. Unbelievable alignment. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. There's your pattern. There's your entry. Rise out. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. Where's your pattern? We need now Ethereum to break the 800 EMA. See this big blue line, which is the 800 EMA. She needs to break that. Now, the reason why she needs to break it is because that's the 200-day moving average on the hour time frame. If I were to bring up the 200-day on the hourly, okay, you will see that the white line, sorry, the yellow line up here, it's normally white, guys, so don't worry about it being yellow. Look at that. That's the 200-day, all right? Can you see it? The 800 EMA on the 15-minute time frame is the 200-day on the hourly, okay? That's what we're looking at. All right. That's the pattern, guys. That is exactly the pattern. Drop down to there. Yeah, so my projections for Ethereum. Interesting. Where do I think Ethereum's going to go? She could go back to 16. She could go back to 16, yeah. I have confidence that she'll go back to 16. No hype there, guys. I'm just basically playing off the patterns. Playing off the patterns, the pattern. Litecoin. Oh my God. Litecoin is wonderful, guys. Litecoin will always move before Ethereum. Okay, she will always move before Ethereum. Here we go. Litecoin, look at the pattern. W formation. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. What pattern is it, guys? Look, I did this at the start of the stream. Okay, which means now we are waiting for a cycle complete. So rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. We are at level 1 right here. Done. We've completed level 1. Level 2, done right here. That's where we are there. Now we're waiting for one more move to the upside before she looks to start consolidating. Okay. And that's where we are. That's exactly where we are with Litecoin. Retrace, rise, entries on the basis of the break of this area. Now it's simple to say, yeah, I'll just simply trade this pattern. There's so much to it, guys. PC Shed, do you see that advanced entry right there? That's the perfect example. Perfect example. Right then. Cool. Bitcoin, are you going to hit my targets for the day? Yeah, she's hit the target for today. She's completely hit the target for today, the 49,838. Okay, that's where I want her to go for the time being. Ethereum needs to hit the 800 EMA. Happy days. Ada's just not doing anything. And the reason why she ain't going to do anything, right, is because they're moving the majors tonight. Again, they're moving the majors. Later on, they'll move the miners, or should I say, the altcoins. Okay? Rob, look how dollar yen played out, bro. It was a fake out. Look how dollar yen played out. It was a fake out. Yeah? This wasn't a true M. So what happens right now is we've got the true move to the upside, retrace, rise, continuation to the downside. We'll see this level, definitely. It's an extended pattern, because look. Can you see how Monday, false move week beginning? False move week beginning, man. They're tricking the traders into the belief that, yeah, it's going to continue to the upside. We had some news today, all right? They're tricking traders. You'll see. Rob, keep an eye on this. You'll see. You'll see what happens. Okay, then, cool. Right, let me just have a look at it. Already on it. PC, few months. Thank you very much, Yogo. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. EJ. Traders reality on the peak M formation. Should the first or the second peak be higher? Okay, so always, the ideal scenario is you want to see. Let me just get my patterns drawn here for anyone that does pass through. Okay, drop, rise, cut across. That's the touch. Up we go. That out pattern. Okay, there's the pattern once more. It's unbelievable, guys, at how often this pattern plays out. It's actually despicable. M5 pattern on Ethereum, on Litecoin being played out. All the pairs, all Bitcoin, Ethereum, they've been breaking out of their M patterns. Guys, watch last night's stream. I talk about it all night. Bitcoin showed support at the M1 area. We are projecting to hit the M3. She did it. She started showing support today at the M2 area. She did it. She went to the M4. We hit the target for M4. M3 was being tested today. Now we expect her to go to M5. She completed it. Now that they've completed all of those cycles, Bitcoin now is just doing its own thing, right? It's doing its own thing, guys. We can't stop it. It's defying all forms of technical analysis yet again, okay? But we are still in the cycle. We are still in level 2 cycle. So we've got level 1, level 2, all right? We're waiting for it to be confirmed so it can work for the final cycle to the upside. You remember, it's on the 15-minute time frame. Bitcoin ready to move. Bitcoin is ready to move. Here she goes. This is where she starts moving, guys. And Tokyo ain't even open, guys. That's the crazy thing. There she goes, right there. Bitcoin, are you ready to take out my targets? I want you to take out my targets. Litecoin ready to move. Let's have a look. ADA not doing anything. Nothing at all. Let's bring ADA right here. Okay. ADA isn't doing anything at all. What a boring thing. But she's being manipulated. I'll explain that to you later on. Let's have a look at XLM. Most of the coins I'm going to do right now are the coins that I hold. XLM, wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Right, what you're witnessing, guys, is they are holding the altcoins and they're moving their money into Ethereum and Bitcoin. That's what they're doing right now. You know, check FTM for perfect example. Here we go. FTM. Oh my. Oh my. That man. So W formation. Hold on. Here we go. So what we got here, we got drop, rise, drop, W formation, peak out, rise, retrace, rise, retrace, rise. Yeah. Now we're waiting for the retrace, rise, the upside. That's what we're waiting for Phantom to do. We've got another move to the upside with Phantom. Uh-oh, what's this? Who's this? Boom, Bitcoin, look at that. Look at Bitcoin moving. Ethereum is forming a upper shark fin head. Here she goes, coming out. Okay, so Ethereum is now, oh, nice little W at the end right there. W formation on the RSI, rise over the signal line, which is the red line. The green line the green line is the RSI. The red line is the market, is a signal line. When it crosses over, you know you're in good. Now it's aimed at the market baseline, which is the RSI on the 1 hour time frame on Ethereum. Now we're aiming to see if it's the green RSI line is going to hit the Bollinger Band, volatility band as such on Ethereum. We're just waiting for Ethereum to move from this area. Bitcoin looks like she's acknowledging all the target profits that I've said today, target points. So Bitcoin has completed first one. Second point, I'm aiming now for 50K. That's where Bitcoin hypothetically needs to reach. I mean, a great zone that she could hit is the range daily high, which is it in line with their peak? Yep, it's in line. Oh, wow. It's in line with its average daily range. I'm looking at Bitcoin hitting, yeah. Bitcoin should be hitting the 53, assuming that it's in line with formation. As long as it's in line with the formation, there's a lot of money coming into Bitcoin right now. So I'm looking for 53,141. That's what I think Bitcoin may hit. That's not financial advice, guys. I'm merely giving you a projection, a price. You know, I'm not guaranteeing anything. Okay. Right. Let's have a look. I need to make myself a quick drink. Guys, I'm just going to make myself a quick drink. Where are we at with the likes? 672 people in the room, is there? I can see 672 unless I'm delayed. Where are we at? 646, okay. And we have got 653 likes. Wonderful, guys. You're paying your dues. Wicked. Look here. Okay. Let's just sit tight for a second. I'm going to just pull up Ada just to show everyone how so many people right now. I mean, look, PC Shed, Phantom, guys, is performing wonderfully. Look at that. Ultimately, it doesn't even matter what coin you get, you know? Watch my GRT coin move up and up and up and not in the trade. That's fine. Guys, there's always going to be a trade. Luke, don't worry about that. Forget that. You know, Phantom, look how beautiful she's performing. There's confirmation. Like, that is a perfect. Oh, PC Shed, that's an advanced trade right there, bro. That's an advanced trade right there. Absolutely perfect advanced trade. Perfect on the dot. Perfect one right there. Just pay attention to what Phantom does tonight, guys. You'll see. You know, 682 likes. That's crazy, guys. 658 of you in the room. That'll be wonderful. If there's any more people that could like, that'll be happy days. I'm going to go straight into a break, okay? Because the break next, after this, we're going to talk about various other coins. We're going to consider the we're gonna look at all the altcoins, but I do promise you guys, not much is going to be happening in the altcoins. Only a few coins are going to be moving. So go and get yourselves not relaxed. Go and get yourselves stretched off. I'm going to make myself a cup of tea because that's what I do in these lives. I drink my cup of tea and I talk charts. I talk projections, no predictions. Okay. Bitcoin has now taken out my second target for the day completely. 49,738. Go to today's morning stream and I talk about it there and justify it. Go so you hear the justification. I'm not here to just, you know, boast that I've called out that move. It's a small move, but understand why. Okay. How's it going, Connor, my man? Are you all good, bro? Car Starks, wicked, man. Wicked. Okay. Right. So guys, pay attention to Bitcoin. Watch her complete the move. Watch her complete the pattern. Okay. Just for the sake of knowledge, guys, this would have been your entry. You've missed the entry on Bitcoin. Okay. That would have been your entry on Bitcoin. You've missed it now. Okay. You've missed the entry. And now Bitcoin is now looking to take the 50K mark. That is my third target for the day. 3 targets in a day. Happy days, guys. Happy days. Right. I'm going to go and get myself a cup of cha. All right, enjoy yourselves for a few moments. Let's go.
Yeah. Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the fucks I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a fuck, that's what they don't understand.
I'm back again like flu season. I broke records while loose leafing. I'm coming down my roof, leaving. Don't give a fuck, I don't care. Did the shit by my lonesome. No wonder now I'm on one. No shortcuts on that long run. All I really want is my share. Get on my God, on my totem is nothing. In the discussion, fuck all them feelings. I throw all my pain on percussion. Shit is disgusting. I hear them bragging about shit that they did, and it do not move me, not in the least. They ain't been dropping no seeds in the soil, but swear that you on my spot at the feast. I've been on go mode, showboat, rowboat, wave ride. Cool shorty, too naughty, pool party, wet for the face ride. Annie up, penny down, hand me down, thrift store, old drip. New money, too funny, old shorty, talk about old shit. I'm on they ass now, can't get a pass now. I'm a cash cow, keeping it brash now. Niggas is trash now, I'ma spaz out. I've been killing my lows and living on highs. You see in the skies the proof. You could just see in my eyes that there is no lies. I cannot disguise the truth. I've been ducked off, getting sucked off in my new merch, color duck sauce on the new couch with my Chucks on. Get the fuck on with that hate. I'm big cool on the small chat, cause I know now that I'm all that. Got a hawk guy on the ball cat. Get the fuck out of my face.
Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the fucks I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a fuck, that's what they don't understand.
Right, yo, what's happening, people? What's good? Yeah, people, I mean, who's shorting Bitcoin right now wouldn't be a good move. Not right now. Yeah, I agree. We do need a little bit of side entertainment. I think I've got something coming up. We've got something coming up which you guys will find entertaining soon. Be pretty sick. Tony, what's going on, bro? What is happening? My guy, Tony, man. Jacko, man, thank you very much. Listen, guys, firstly, before I continue, I want to thank everyone that's come to the live stream, right? Who continues to come to the live stream. Anybody, that's become a member of the channel. I'm so grateful that, you're taking your efforts and supporting the channel. Anyone that's subscribed, get yourself known with this channel, man. It's a lovely community. Everyone helps everyone in this community, man. There's no there's no motive behind it all. I'm here trying to show people how to trade. I'm sick and tired of seeing people getting sucked into the game of trading for the wrong reasons. Social media does a fantastic job of doing that. Type in trader in Instagram or the hashtag, you're going to see a guy with a Ferrari, you're going to see a course, you're going to see buy this, you're going to see, if you want to get out your 9-to-5 life job, bro, 9-to-5 jobs are a hustle. They're the reason why you're in a position to put money into a trading account. Never disrespect the grind. Doesn't matter if it's 9-to-5, it could be 8-to-6, it could be 12-to-12, right? You've got the motive to become a trader and you're serious about the game, you're going to do what you need to do. The hustle's rough, man. This grind is hard. Trading is hard. Now, I'm not going to here to say to you, yeah, it's easy and make you believe it's easy. Nah, that's not what I'm about, guys. I'm doing this free because I want to teach people, because in the only way that I can become a master at this is if I can teach people. And I say it every single night. And people must be sick of it. But understand, what I'm teaching you guys, you're going to go and teach other people. But one guy in particular, PC Shed, the guy. Sorry, PC Shed, gotta say it, bro. Came into the game with like 10, 12 grand. Now he's had his first 50K in the first 3 weeks of following this stream. 50 racks following a stream. He ain't paid a penny for anything. He ain't paid for no course, no nothing. You know what I'm saying? This is what it's about. Always pay it forward, guys. Because this my payment is me becoming a master at this. Because I know once I'm a master at this game, that's when true mastery starts. That's when the education starts. That's when you start understanding the meta game. The meta game of trading. And that's what I'm trying to get you guys to look into, the meta game. Forget about indicators. Forget about the hype of trading. Don't aim to be the trader that changes his name on LinkedIn or social media as, professional trader, Forex trader, I'm my own boss kind of BS, right? If you're a trader, you want to be a trader because you want to understand the science, the art of trading. Keep it to yourself. Keep people in awe. Keep them thinking, yo, what does this guy do? Make them think you sell drugs. Make them think you're in a boring job, Make them think that. They don't know when the grind is happening. That's how I see it. I can't explain. When people ask me, what do I do for a living? I just say I do a bit of everything, man. I make them think I'm a Del Boy. Del Boy, Derek Trotter kind of guy. That's me. Why? Because if they start saying to them, I'm a trader, like, what do you mean? Oh, I trade the foreign exchange market. Oh, what's that? Forget that, man. I ain't going to explain it to you if you don't know what it is, But 9 times out of 10, people are like, what? Do you follow signals? Do you do this? What course did you pay? I ain't paying no course, man. I've paid for courses. I've paid thousands in courses. And the stuff that I'm actually using is free of charge. Why? Because it's on the basis of understanding it. This pattern has existed for years. Why? Because the pattern is based on fear and greed. Golden Hue, my lady, how you doing? Good to see you. And you know what? Sometimes I do tell people, yeah, I do push a little bit of weight just to get them off my back because they'll believe me. Yes, it is a sport. It's a sport. It's a science. It's an art. It's rough, guys. I'm telling you now, this game is rough. It is hard because you're fighting yourself. Thank you very much, Darkstar. Guys, you know, me hitting 7,000 subscribers, man, it's nothing I've achieved. You know, it's what you guys, if I'm bringing something that you guys can see as a benefit, you know, and you want to hear more of it, then naturally you would subscribe to it. I mean, I'm reluctant to ask for subscribers because it's such a spammy thing to do. You know, if people subscribe naturally, it means you guys naturally want to be here, you know, and that's what I want to achieve. That's exactly what I want to achieve. Just the natural desire to want to be in the same room virtually with me, you know. So that's where it's at, guys. That is where it's at. Tony, man. MIAO. That's funny. That is really funny. Nah, Rob, no Nobel Prize, man. You know, it's a basic necessity. A human necessity is to be compassionate. That's how I see it. You know, I've committed the time to understand this game. That's God rewarding me. You know, now it's my turn to give back. I have to give back. And if I can help 1, 2, 3 people, then that's it. Game, you know, it's done. You know, that's it. Giriago, how you doing, my man? Check what you did. Check Discord. What did I do? Scaring me now, man. What have you done? What have I done? And guys, you know what? I know you guys, a lot of you are messaging me in the Discord, and I'm grateful for that. You know? But I'm sorry if I can't get back to you guys, you know? I'm sorry if I can't get back to you. It's just, there's too much. Now, hands up, listen, guys who were with me from the day, you know? Guys who were with me from the day. Solange, you were here from day one. You know, Nikesh, Ken Barbie, you know, Chuck G, you were still here with me from day one as well, man. You made your presence known. You know, Jamar, you know, all those guys, all of you guys. I ain't forgetting about the guys who were with me from day one, you know. Thank you very much, Jim. You know. All right, so traders, do you still prefer to trade? Of course, without even finishing. Can you explain why you lean more towards Kiwi yen and dollar yen and Kiwi dollar? Okay, so the pairs that before we continue, still doubting 120k mid-December. Nah, I'm not doubting it, bro, man. Nah, I'm not doubting it. If it does, man, you know? May I request a gold art lesson at some point of convenience? It looks like 1 hour W's forming. Yes. What I'm trying to do, right? I'm trying to kill so many birds with one stone here. I'm trying to facilitate the Forex because all of what I'm talking about, guys, is all related to Forex. Fractional disparity is in Forex. You know, the patterns, Forex. You know, retrace, continuation, it's all Forex. The only reason why I'm coming into the crypto space is to verify whether what I'm doing in Forex can work in the crypto market, and it does. You know, we started this live stream back on the 21st of January. All right, 21st of January for all you new guys. This is where we started. You can see all the notes on the chart. Look at it. All right, where's it at? I've deleted most of them. 21st of January started here. Okay. Guys were following me. They were placing trades. You know, I was just talking about patterns, placing trades, and they were riding this move all the way up, kept on riding it. Okay. Took a few rides here. Now we're working on these rides here. Okay. Collectively, the people in the Discord probably earn about $300,000. And that's not me even exaggerating. That's me just giving a guesstimate based on the amount of money people have sent me in their private messages telling me what they've made. Happy days. PC Shed, he doesn't hesitate to show you guys what he's earned. You know, he's been posting it. And PC Shed, do not ever think you're spamming. You keep doing it. You keep putting it up there because you're solidifying the process. You know, because there are people that are reluctant to place a trade. They want to see it happen over and over again. And the likes of you, PC Shed, you know, you're testament to this, bro. You know, you're the testament. Maybe you can go and show people how to stream and do it. You know, my voice is going, bro. Come on, man. You need to step up, man. All right. And so where we at right now, guys? Where we at? Dude, man, I remember when we had 500-600 subscribers, man, and the stream, you know, I could actually read everyone's comments. So forgive me if I can't read all your comments, guys. All right, what's he speaking Greek? Oh, there you go. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, the reason, yeah, I'll always Forex. Okay? Cigar moment, drop a freestyle. Nah, I ain't dropping you freestyles, bro. I need the right song. I need the right lyrics. I need to work out what I'm going to say, bro. Serpentine, no problem. No problem. Could you please check FTM on the 5 minute? What those candles signify? Okay. The 5 minute. Right, I'm going to get into the altcoins in a second. I just need to finalize what. Well, we've got Tokyo opening shortly, guys. Okay, so I'm going to make this very brief. Okay. It does seem longer, Golden. You know, it does seem longer. Okay, so where are we at? 15, 5 minute chart, 5 minute chart, 5 minute chart. So you're asking me what those candles signify on the 5 minute? What the color candles? It's just the market makers opening and closing positions. Look, they raise the aggression towards the 200-day moving average because people are watching the 200-day moving average, right? So they start getting aggressive. They induce traders to go short, right? They've got them committed to the game, all right? So guys are like, okay, I'm going short on Phantom right now. So they go short. Then what happens? They come back to the 200-day and they show rejection. So they pull price away from it. They solidify the guys who went short and probably induce more guys to go short. Then what happens? They then start moving price out of the zone. They shift out of the zone. Up it goes. Happy days. That's what those candles mean, bro. Right now, Phantom is performing lovely. I need to go back to this. What are they doing? So Bitcoin has completed the one target. Ethereum is slowly moved. Guys, Ethereum and Bitcoin are going to move up slowly tonight. They are going to move up slowly. I'm not going to make this a super long live either because I need to actually sleep, man. I went to sleep last night at 4 o'clock and I got myself up at about, 6:45, traded the Hong Kong session, the London Open. Wow. Guys, you know what? I've got to a stage where I'm actually operating at best on 4 hours kip, and I think it's brilliant because it gives me so much more time in the day to do shit. The struggle I have is getting up in the morning. That is the hardest thing ever, man. 4 hours kip. Wow. There's always doubters out there. So what best way to show this works? Apply it correctly by showing the results. Yes, bro. PC Shed, you keep posting them. You never think that you're spamming, Never think you're spamming, bro. Thank you very much, Liv. That's a lovely thing you said, man. Lovely thing you said. Absolutely lovely. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Ethereum about to take the first target of the day. Is she going to take it? Please, Ethereum. Finish up, man. Finish up, man. Been waiting for you to take this target. Here she is. This is my chart. There we go. There's the pattern right there. Rise, rise, retrace, continuation. I didn't finalize the pattern, to be fair, but it was from there to there. 15-minute time frame. Where is that? Here we go. Pull back. There we go. There you go. Look at that beauty of a pattern. Guys, look at the pattern, man. Just look at the pattern. Let me get rid of this. Delete that. There she goes. From the high there. Get that up there. There we go. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. There's effectively your advanced entry right there. All right. And Ethereum taking out this level here. Okay. Upper shark fin. Done. There we go. Just look at dollar yen. Peeking to the highs. Okay. Let me look at CAD. Kiwi yen. Kiwi yen's dropping, yeah. Bitcoin, dollar yen has yet to pull back, man. Wow. So this is for guys, Kiwi yen. You go back a couple of streams. Go on to the 25th of February. We talked about this. We talked about this M pattern and watch how it played out. It played out beautifully. Played out beautifully, that pattern did. Okay, Bitcoin is now on its way. It's on its way. On its way. 50K in sight, guys. First target, 50K. I need to move that down, actually. There's my target of 50K Bitcoin today. Happy days. Ethereum, she's broken it. She's broken the 200-day. Oof, she's tapped it. 200-day broken it. Stopping power right there. Stopping candles. Stopping volume candles is effectively a candlestick that market makers use to stop retail traders from, trying to make a return on their money. They don't want it to go any further in the opposite direction. Here we go. Ethereum, is she going to take it? Come on, 200-day moving average breakout. Let's go. Come on, rise. Rise level 1. Continuation to the upside. On the hourly, on the 1 hour time frame, this is level 1. Okay? You can have many sub-levels within this is, and I actually haven't told you this, guys, to be fair, and I keep forgetting to tell you this, but on the 15-minute time frame, when you're forming a W formation on the 15-minute time frame, the cycles 1, 2, and 3, okay, you're going to see more of those as you would on the hourly. Okay, so right now this is level 1. This area here is level 1. It's the first decent pullback over a prolonged period of time, level 1. We are expecting another move to the upside from Ethereum, and exactly the same with Bitcoin. All right, we've got another swing to the upside for both Ethereum and Bitcoin. The safe and advanced trade quickly wicked. No worries, KP. So an advanced entry and a safety entry, okay? The fundamentals of an advanced entry, safety entry are as follows, okay? Best way to understand an advanced entry is you are effectively entering at the moment momentum is being developed, all right? Because look, this is how a W is formed. Market makers create the illusion, okay, that price is dropping so that they can get longs and open them at shorter prices, all right? So they trap traders. Here we go. The guys were like, oh my God, Ethereum is dropping down. She's dropping, she's dropping, she's dropping. Everyone's cheesed off with Ethereum, all right? So guys take the shorts on Ethereum, all right? So she's dropping. And then she goes down lower, all right? Then she stalls. She pulls back. Notice how they're working the highs here. Taking the highs. Taking the liquidity of the guys who are going short. She sends it down further, the market maker does. This red candle here, market makers are the red candles. Why? Because it's where price exchanges hands at above average volume. Problem is the market makers trap the short traders in the belief that it's going to continue to the downside, but they snapped price back up, okay? In other words, they triggered the liquidity and made traders go short at this area here, and then they pulled price back up, right? And then the next candle solidified it by sending it price back down again. So it made the retail traders think, phew, oh my God, I'm lucky on that trade, man. I hope it does go down even further. Okay. And then before you know it, bang, it moves up. It moves up and completely squashes those guys who went short down here. Then what happens? They start moving price slowly. They hold, create the illusion that because it's rejected this area here, right, price is going to continue to the downside. So the market makers are committing. They are making the retail traders stay short. And just admit it, guys, when you're in a short and you see a candle spike to the upside, all right, but then it pulls back and forms a pin, you start feeling a little bit happy because in your mind, you're thinking, you know what, let me just understand what a pin or a wick candle is. It means rejection. The buyers aren't interested in the highs. They're interested in the lows. Yeah, that's what you're thinking, right? This next candle solidifies that, all right? But then what happens is the market maker then shifts out of the zone, takes over and says, you know what? I need to realize a return for my money as price is dropping. I've been building longs as price has dropped. So now I need to start realizing a profit. So this is where the advanced entry comes in. Pay attention to this W formation. What is it? It's a pattern. Yeah? Can you see it? That is where you would enter on a W formation. PC Shed has done it many a times. I've hardly spoken to PC Shed. PC Shed has only come to me and told me about his wins. And that's our conversation. I applaud the guy so much. He tells me about his work. He makes PCs. He builds PCs for people. Go check his YouTube out, PC Shed. Got another lady in here who is Joan Sharp. She does tech review. Go and check out her YouTube. I've got Mike Dutchy, my guy who does the streaming setup for me. Go check out Mike Dutchy. He does streams. He helps people build stream setups. I wouldn't have known how to do this, So the advanced entry right here, guys, is when the market makers need to get out of the zone. They need to start realizing a return for their monies, all right? That's the advanced entry. You are getting in as the commitment to the downside has been established by the market maker. Right? The safety trade, all right, is when the momentum has developed, all right? So although this would have to be a little bit further up here, all right? Just need to get it right. Right there. There. Right. Right. That's the pattern. This is what you're looking for. That is the pattern. Okay. That's the pattern right there. Okay. Safety entry is when you get in whilst the pressure of the momentum needs to be released. Okay. So look how it's building up here, building up, and it breaks out. The advanced entry is you're getting in whilst the pressure is building. So your stop for the advanced entry is going to be about down here. Whereas your stop for the safety entry is going to be a little bit longer because price can pull back that far. Okay. So you got to be careful with the safety entry. It's weird. The safety entry would assume that you're actually getting in a safe entry, but the stop for it is quite wide. It's quite wide as compared to the advanced, because with the advanced, you're getting in on the build-up of momentum, you know, whereas the safety, you're actually getting in on the momentum already finalized and it needs to move price out. So you're banking on the market maker taking a profit from his longs that he's been building as price has been dropping. I hope that clarifies that to you guys. Ethereum, where you at? There she goes. She breaks. Pattern formed. There you go. 200-day moving average has been broken. The 800-day moving average has been broken. That is very strong for Ethereum. Bitcoin, where you at? They're moving Bitcoin. They're moving Ethereum. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, my days. Here we go. Brian. Welcome, man. I'm on eToro and have a few coins at high price. Should I sell, move my cash to a better platform, even if I trade at a loss? Okay. I mean, look, I don't trade Bitcoin or Ethereum on any other platform. If I trade it, I'm trading on this platform here, IC Markets. All right. IC Markets is an Australian based broker, you know, very well known in the game. And if you want to download the indicators that I use on here, go into the description. You can download the link to IC Markets to get MT4. All right. Then go to the Discord and download the indicators there. There are guys there that will help everyone. All right. Now, Brian, in relation to what you're asking me, I can't give you financial advice, bro. But what I can say to you is trading on an exchange is much more cheaper than trading on a platform where you're actually holding the coins themselves. Okay. If you're wanting to leave eToro, you know, just go and check out IC Markets and see what they can do for you. That, you know, that's all I can say to you, my friend, without giving you financial advice. I can't really answer that question fully, my friend. You know. But the trade-off is the pattern is more firm at safety entry. Yes, that's it, Marsh. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you could say that, you know. The pattern is actually playing out on Ethereum, you know. But we're expecting a retrace because of where the pattern is forming. We're just about to break the 200 and the 800 EMA. Do you understand how strong that is? It's so important that we break that clearly. And you know what? Tokyo is about to open, guys. Tokyo is about to step in the scene. Tokyo is about to come into play. Let's go, Tokyo. Let's go. Here she goes. 50-minute time frame, 1 hour time frame. Where you at? There she goes. Come on. Come on. Where you at? So we got rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. There we go. She forming the pattern. Appears so. One would assume. No financial advice here, guys. We're just projecting patterns, guys. We're just showing you the patterns. The pattern, the pattern, the pattern. That's all I can say to you. Bitcoin is holding. Ethereum is moving, which tells me ADA Ada ain't doing nothing, man. Ada's done like her own little W right here. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. God, how many W's is Ada performing, man? My God. You know, ain't doing anything. All right, Tokyo's open, guys. Here we go, Tokyo. Ozan, if you took profit from it, it wasn't a gamble because there was a calculated reason as to why you did it, my friend. Okay, calculated reason. Okay, then, guys, let's have a look. Let's have a look. What have we got here? Okay, let's have a look. Okay. Tokyo's in. Tokyo. What's good? What is good? Glad I didn't hesitate. Get back in. Got home after taking my family to dinner and jump right in. Golden. Nobi, what's happening? What are you saying? Here we go. Solange. There you go. Ethereum, is she going to take it? Look, ADA's not doing anything, man. I don't think ADA's going to do anything until Hong Kong wakes up. Right, here we go. Bitcoin, she's moving. Is she going to take my target? Please take it. I want you to take it. 3 out of 3. That's what we're waiting for. Guys, please go back and watch the previous stream from today, this morning stream, okay? It all talks about all these levels getting taken out. All these levels are all getting taken out nice and cleanly. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that, guys. Oh my God. Yeah, Ethereum's going to move. Ethereum's going to move. Recommendation. Oh my God. Look at sushi, guys. Here we go. Here's the pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rise. Okay, rise out the pattern. Retrace. Continuation to the upside. Okay, done. Next formation. Waiting for is we have got a rise. I said, yo, guys, listen, please. Please, someone get the previous stream, not last night, Sunday night stream. I said about sushi going to $20. Please, someone verify that for me. I swear I said sushi was going to go to $20. All right, she's on her way. Why? Because it's in line with the peak formation. It's the pattern. Okay, it's the pattern. Oh my God, drop, rise, W, lower than the previous leg. However, it came and closed strongly on the 200-day moving average. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. The pattern, the pattern, the pattern. There's nothing more I can say to you guys. Just watch these videos. Just watch them all. Wow, sushi's moving, man. Sushi's moving. Bitcoin, moving. Target, come on. Please take that target. Let's get rid of it. Come on. Pin to the high, pin to the high. Let's move. Bitcoin and Ethereum are going to move. I've got targets that need to be hit. 50,000 is going to get hit. Bitcoin, 50K. Ethereum is moving out of the 200-day moving average. The 800-day moving average, she's looking to hit the first daily resistance up here. Daily resistance, 1604 Ethereum. Happy days. Happy days. Oh my God, this is... Yo, so people, yes, the people... SNX. Did I say SNX or sushi? Let's see. Did I say SNX? Let's have a look. Oh my days, $20 it hit. There it is, there you go. Rise, reach, it hit it, it did it. It absolutely did it. Done. Happy days. It hit the target. Wow. Oh, wow. Well done, SNX. Come on, Ethereum. Let's bounce. Let's bounce up. Oh my God. Couldn't tell you there because you're chasing Bitcoin against Binance. Ah. Yes, Cardano is just, they're just building positions. Yep. Raven going. Look, Ethereum is going as well, guys. Honestly, Ethereum is moving right now. Ethereum's going to keep people happy. There we go. Oh my God, Raven Coin. I love you, Raven Coin. Oh, wow. Here we go. What's Raven Coin doing for us? Rise. She's stuck in the zone. She's now level 1. Now, level 1 needs to be confirmed. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Stop. No. Stop, stop, stop. No, 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 no. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No. There we go. Right. Raven Coin needs to take this zone out. Why? Because it's level 1. Level 1 has not yet been confirmed by Raven Coin until it breaks out cleanly. And what do we notice, guys? Pin to the high, 1. Pin to the high, 2. What does the market maker do? He works in threes, breaks it out. You watch what happens. Raven Coin price projection to Raven Coin. We're looking at the R1, 19 cents, 20 cents. Yeah, 19, 20 cents is that. Its average daily range is going to exceed that, but there's pressure coming into the markets. ADA is being held. They are holding ADA. They know that ADA is going to be moving to the upside. They know it's going to move to the upside. There you go. Look at this, guys. Look, pay close attention to ADA. Look, what are they doing? Pin to the low, pin to the low, pin to the low, pin to the low, pin to the low again. Stopping volume right there. Pin to the low, pin to the low. The highs, they're not really doing anything at the highs. Okay? It's the lows. They're trying to grab the liquidity from the lows. Brian, I owe you payback for before you could take tips from people. Ah, Brian, man, you didn't have to do that, brother. You didn't have to, but God bless you, man. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I'll get myself a drink. I'll get myself a drink to soothe this throat. Bitcoin, come on, take out the 50K mark, man. And you know what's crazy, guys? We haven't even hit Hong Kong. Do you understand? We haven't hit Hong Kong yet. Let's have a look at DOT for some people as well. Sorry if my voice is going, guys, man. This is streaming is literally voice Olympics. You know? Voice Olympics at its best. What is DOT doing? Here we go. Isn't DOT on Binance? Huh? There we go. Guys, right, listen. Right, here's the fractional disparity. Only a few coins are moving to the upside on the alts. I need to understand why only a few are moving alongside Ethereum. Thank you for becoming a member, Philip, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, bro. Yeah, look at that. Someone asked about a level. Can you tell me? Okay. Can you tell me, did we just finish level 1 and entering level 2? I was at work and missed the first part of the chat. Level 1, level 2, Chad, on what pair, man? Guys, notice how slow this move is. We are currently in a trend. On the 1 hour time frame, my friend, if you want to check the hourly on the 1 hour time frame, the RSI is right there. It's rising above. We're looking to hit the volatility band. We need to break above the volatility band. But I'm telling you now, guys, this trend is a slow trend to the upside. All right. Bitcoin pumping. I want to hit 50K. My final price projection of the day. On the stream that I did earlier on today, I explained what was going on in line with the cycles. Let's go. Come on. Adriana, my love. Let me sort that for you. Matic. Nice, nice. Okay, Matic is forming a W formation, which actually formed it. Okay, but look. The perfection of the pattern. They always occur at the moving averages. Okay, I'm convinced your daughter loves you as a storyteller. Yes, Peter, you're right. I have to talk to her about the Gruffalo and like several different versions every sitting. You know? So yeah, W formations always, and M formation. Well, M formations appear above moving averages. They're nowhere near moving averages. They're away from them. All right. The W formations, okay, tend to appear at the moving averages. All right. So look what's happened. 200-day moving average, 200-day moving average sitting nicely, which is the 50-day moving average on the 1 hour time frame. All right. Matic did exactly what she needed to do, break out. So what we're waiting for Matic to do right now is the following. Rise, all right? Then retrace, pull back, and continuation to the upside, all right? When she hits the upside, I am looking for Matic to hit. Matic's going to hit 0.27 in line with the cycle. 27 cents. In line with the cycle. That's what we're waiting for. Oh my days. Come on, Ethereum. You are behaving yourself tonight. Well done. Litecoin. Let me have a look at Litecoin. Oh my God. Litecoin. There you go, guys. Successfully completed the pattern. Completely broken out the pattern. She's running. There's the pattern. Playing out. Black and white. In your face. Done. How many more things can we do, guys? Target projection for Litecoin is the 800 EMA. $181 for Litecoin. Target. We'll write it down here, 181 target. Happy days. That's it. Happy days right there. Look at that. Look at that for a chart, man. How beautiful is that? There we go. Let me get ADA up, because I do believe ADA is just going to pop up out of nowhere. Oh my God, they're just holding this zone beautifully. Oh my God. There we go. That's what she's doing. Sit tight. Litecoin out of the zone. Ethereum out of the zone. Guys, you are witnessing the patterns playing out, okay? You're witnessing the patterns playing out. This is the beauty of this system. I totally get the 50, 200 EMA, but not sure. The 5 and the 13 EMA are signals, all right? And they're good for the 1 hour time frame, all right? You know? Tracy, I couldn't really tell you what makers... I'll tell you something, right, guys? I don't care about fundamentals, to be honest with you. And that is it will probably challenge a lot of schools of thought. But the reason why I don't care about them, because when I used to care about them, they would cost me more money than I would make if I just cared about price, you know? They cost me so much money. There'll be instances where I'll take a trade, place it, and then whilst it's on, I'll see something like a feed somewhere and it will say something detrimental to my trade, like on dollar yen. I would close dollar yen thinking that it was going to take effect. I made myself believe something, and then I go back to the chart, bang, you know, it's going to move to the upside. It moves to the upside, or it moves in my favor, you know. Remember, guys, this is a short-term pattern. I'm a day trader. This isn't for long-term. This is in and out. We trade the pattern. Rise out, move out. Rise up, move out. We're trading patterns, guys. That's all we're doing. Bet. B-chain's move. His move. Long time to go, but coming out of the zone. I mean, V-chain is forming a huge W pattern. Huge pattern. If I bring up the 1 hour, look at that. Look at that beautiful W pattern right there. Right, so look. Take the W from here. Up. Rise. Raise. Station. Size of that. Entry was there. Rise, retrace. So rise, retrace, the upside. That's where vet's at. You know? Happy days, man. Happy days. Where it's at. Oh man. Ada, let's bring Ada back up. Okay. Where are we going with this? Okay, so we're given the price projections as such. We know where we're looking. We know what we're looking at. Ada looks like she's moving nicely. Okay. Ethereum is moving close to the DR1 price projection. All right. Bitcoin, is she going to hit 50K or not, man? Come on. I'm getting sick of it, man. Sushi en route to 20. Done. Thank you very much, PC Shed. That's 4 projections hit today. 5 projections. Come on. Come on. 4th projection, Sushi, $20. Bitcoin, be the 3rd projection. Come on. Be the final projection. Come on. Come on. Come on. Be the 4th projection. So Sushi hits 20. That would be my 3rd projection. Bitcoin needs to hit 50. Ethereum needs to hit the daily resistance 1. And Hong Kong ain't even open. Litecoin is just doing whatever she wants. $181 Litecoin, guys. That's where my projection is. Blue candle. Oh my, blue candle. When you see a blue candle, it means volume is coming in. Green candle is coming in more than above average volume. Market makers are moving price. They're moving price. They're realizing a return on their investment. Okay. New 15-minute candles coming into play right now on Litecoin. So we've got to make sure that it follows through. Okay, here we go. The size of that candle. It's coming up towards yesterday's high, guys. It's coming up towards yesterday's high. It needs to break that for it to continue. Atom, yeah, man. Let's have a look at Atom. Remember Atom. Here we go. Atom, where you at? Atom, oh man. Atom is doing exactly that. See, Atom is still in line with its peak formation. Wow, look at the pins to the lows. Look, pins on the 800 EMA right there. Right there. A lot of strength in it. A lot of strength. She's even doing a massive W again. Look. The size of this W. God, it's like 3 sections to God. Look at this. What do we know about the number 3, guys? 1, 2, 3. This is going to move. Atom price projection easily. ADR 22. Easily. That's my price projection for Atom. That is my price projection ADR. Right there. You guys will remember it when it happens. M5 is currently coming out of M2. M2 equals M4. M3. Where's M3? M3 up here. M3 is right there, sorry. M3 right there. Confirmation at M3 to M5. That's the price projection right there. Bring that ADA up. You know what's crazy? Everyone uses TeamViewer, right? TeamView. TradingView, sorry. But what's crazy is guys are forgetting, oh my God, Bitcoin, has she hit it? Has she hit 50K? Come on. Hit 50K, man. Come on. 50K on Binance. Of course it's on Binance, man. It always happens. Ethereum's pumping up. Let's have a look at the 15-minute time frame on Ethereum. You'll see big green candle. 3, 2, 1. There she goes. Big green candle, Ethereum. Thank you very much, Ethereum. It has been a pleasure, an absolute pleasure. But you're nothing until you actually break out and hit daily resistance 1. That's the price projection, guys. That's what I want. I want Ethereum to hit that. Bitcoin has hit 50K, thank God. Congratulations, anyone. There we go. Nah, I would never, nah. If I'm looking for a W formation, I ain't looking to the downside, man. Never look into it. That's all you one is. The coins that I hold are Ravencoin, Fetch AI, Stellar, ADA. I stake ADA and Ethereum. I only look in the altcoins and Ethereum. Believe it or not, I've got a little bit of Bitcoin, like literally, like, you know, 500-600 quid's worth of Bitcoin, just for the sake of having a small amount. You know, nothing. But I ain't putting any money into Bitcoin. Not until I put in a decent amount, and I don't feel like I can put it in right now. No way. Yeah, Marsh, yes, you can struggle to maneuver on MT4. However, there are other tools that you can put into MT4. Because the great thing about MT4, it comes with its own, well, like TradingView, you can code, you can do a MetaTrader editor, you can code in your own thing, and you can install it onto the platform. You know, I haven't done that yet. I'm not that tech savvy when it comes to coding. Someone would have to do that for me. Yeah, Stephen, if it hits the daily resistance 1, okay, I'm expecting a pullback. It might even continue to the upside. But, you know, for me as a short-term day trader, I don't care about the longer picture. I'm looking for price when it moves away from a key moving average at some point. So right now, what I'm seeing from Ethereum is 3 pushes to the high. 1, 2, 3. 3 candles. I know that I can start, you know, looking at the opposite direction, but I ain't going to fight the direction right now because I know the market makers are in a cycle to the upside, and you have to respect the cycle. You have to respect the cycle. All right, Ishan, you've said that twice. Let me show you. Okay. Phantom. The reason why you think it's not adhering to the pattern is because it's pinned and pulled back. It's still in line with the peak formation. What you have to understand, guys, is this, right? This price projection for Phantom is going to go back here, right? Just remember this live. Phantom's going to hit this area here, okay? That's where its range is, right? That's where I want price to go. I'm expecting it to go as a projection. That's where it's going, right? Right there in that box. You have to understand, guys. Oh, did anyone hear that? Did anyone hear that noise? The brokers have just reset the spreads. They've changed server. They're moving spreads now. Lawrence, man, what are you doing? Lawrence, thank you, man. Came here without a pot to piss in. You know, that's my mum saying, bro. My mum says that all the time, man. That is awesome, bro. Thank you so much, man. Wicked, Lawrence, man. You know, paying it forward is a great feeling, man. Trust me. It is awesome. Matt Cole, have a good night and just set me up for a good day trade. Yeah, Kiwi yen. All right, quickly, Kiwi yen. Lawrence, man, thank you. God bless you, my friend. Kiwi yen. Matt, hold tight. Kiwi yen. Here we go. Kiwi yen price projection. Here we go. Right. W formation. Quite a big W formation. Retrace continuation to the upside. Price projection is 78 for you, Matt. Notice how they tricked all traders with the M pattern right there, and then they switched the zone back. Do you see that, guys? Yeah? The moving averages are starting to turn and kiss. 200-day confirmed, up it goes. 78 price projection for Kiwi yen. Price projection, not financial advice. I'm just telling you where I think it's going to go. You know? Ethereum, daily one. Look at Bitcoin taking the mick, man. Look at Ethereum. Well done, Ethereum. Come on. Come on. Come on. That blew my ears out. Let me turn it down for you guys. Sorry, man. That means spreads, right? Just look at the spreads, man. What they're doing is they're working the spreads. When they reset the servers, it's because they want to change spreads. They want to receive an influx of different orders from different countries, all sorts, man. You know, that's how they manipulate the market. Guys, this platform is what the market makers use, right? Yes, bro, that's what it means. Whenever you hear that, yeah, you know that they're doing something to the spreads, yeah? There goes another vodka shot. Serena, man. You know? Yeah, you saw that. Guys short Ethereum. Does Ethereum look like you need to short it? You know, market makers are realizing a return on their longs, right? We'll know when they want to start doing it. Comment on ADA now. Now? And bro? Come on, man. ADA not doing anything. Look. She's not doing anything at all, man. She's just stuck in this boring range. They're working the spreads, man. They're working the range right here. They keep... Right. This is when you need to be concerned. Whenever you're looking at price, come on, Ada, hit the move. Right, okay, thank you very much. Bitcoin has finally hit 50K on my end. Projection number 4 complete. Sushi complete. Now, Ethereum needs to hit daily resistance 1 to finalize my day for 6 projections. Happy days. Well, Litecoin could actually complete this projection right here. Target 181 is the next target point for Litecoin. Next, it needs to pass the previous day's high to the upside. Here we go. Remember, you got to understand as well, market makers are now realizing a return for their money. Look at Ethereum, man. Look at what she's doing. Beautiful break. There's your textbook. There is your textbook entry, guys. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. Advanced entry was here, right here. Confirmation of the 50-day moving average. Breakout from the previous high. Moving average to the upside. Is the daily range 1 going to be hit by Ethereum? If she does, I know we can go into Hong Kong with smiles on our face, guys. Bitcoin 50K, happy days, done. There you go. Bitcoin 50K. Is she going to hit the next projection? Is she going to hit the next price projection? 52,141. That's what I'm looking for Bitcoin. But she should be pulling back ever so slightly now. You know? No worries. AVAX, I'll have a look. I'll have a look for you. The only reason I've come over to crypto, man, is because I'm effectively joining. So, oh, wow. Wow. AVAX, look what she's doing. If you notice, guys, the only coins that are moving in the altcoins are the ones that are high priced. Yeah. All the lower prices are just, you know, the low priced ones, nothing's happening with them. Okay. You're getting wrecked in COD. Black Ops 3. Am I getting wrecked in COD, Jaded? Bruv, man, I'm going to get the mic on. I'm going to start cussing at your ass, man. And we'll record it and we'll upload it somewhere. Here we go. Come on, Ethereum, Bitcoin. Come on, do your business. Litecoin, where you at? Come on, Litecoin, where you at? Here we go. Litecoin, come on. 181 Litecoin. Let's go. In line with the peak formation. That's where she's going. Exactly in line with the peak formation. Why? Because we're expecting a cycle to the upside. The market makers need to realize a return on their investments. You know, I know, Anton. I know, man. I know. You know, here we go. Litecoin, Bitcoin, Ethereum. Let's go. You just saw a 6 million short liquidation on Bitcoin. In order to liquidate a short, someone has to buy that contract. That's why Bitcoin is rising. When people hear that someone just liquidates shorts of Bitcoin, liquidating Traders Rally, SNX going for 22. SNX going for 22, guys. Happy days. Called it at 20. It's now going to 22. Let's go. Will Ada move? Will Ada move? She's being held, man. She's being held. Just pulled out my Ether trade at 1604. Thanks for helping me understand all of this. Well done, Josh. Well done. 1604. Hold on a sec. 1604. So that means Ethereum did hit the daily resistance 1. The daily resistance 1 is 1606. Right? Hold on a sec. Oh my God. Has it hit it? Ether was at 1616. Guys, why didn't you tell me this stuff, man? I'm waiting for it to hit the 1606 and it went to 1616. Are you serious? I've smashed my targets again today. Happy days. Happy days. I hope you guys have earned well from this. Exactly as projected, man. $6 million short, Victor, yeah. But in order for someone to go short, someone has to buy that back. Understand that. They have to buy it back. Bacardi's. I'll get you covered there. What are we looking at? ICX and ZIL. Let's have a look at ZIL. Actually, I spoke about ZIL yesterday. Where did I say ZIL was going to go? To the upside. There you go. Rise. Retrace. Continuation to the upside. There she. Happy days. Right, got to do a little bit of housekeeping, guys. I need to check something out. You know how we do here. Bitcoin, off you go to the second. That's next price projection. Let's check a little bit of housekeeping. Where are we at in the 748? Guys, I would love it if we could get 1,000 likes, if it's possible. Anybody that hasn't liked, go and like the stream. I want to thank God, man. 14 new members, guys. I'm really grateful, man. Thank you so much for becoming members. Anyone's becoming subscribers, liking the stream. You know, much love to all of you for doing that. You know, honestly, thank you so much. You guys are helping this stream grow, man. It is crazy. Josh Myers, man. Wicked. Oh my God, Bitcoin. Off you go. Litecoin, off you go. ZIL on its way to be breaking the peak for the pattern. ZIL is on its way to break the pattern. I'm just going to keep ZIL up for a little bit, my man. I'm up about 1,000% today and got my stop losses set. Oh my days, 1,000%. Are you serious? Are you serious? Do you see, guys, when I say to you that the Discord collectively have probably earned about $300,000. You understand that? I want to know which group's done that off the back of just following a stream. That's it, Lawrence. They have to buy it back. When someone goes short and liquidates a short, someone is buying that back. Do you understand? You know? What's FTM doing? Why is everyone getting excited about FTM? I'm seeing these signals. Don't just blast it up with signals, guys, with the numbers. FTM, she's not doing anything, man. I'm going back to ZIL. I need to go back to ZIL because she looks like she's going to play out the pattern. Here we go. Oh, God. PC Shed, are you on that? What do you think? I want your opinion, my friend. You glad I'm feeling better? Bro, I ain't feeling better. My voice is gone, you know? Nah, Philip, man, you're good, bro. Look, guys, as long as you guys are actually... Guys, listen, the basis of this, right? Pietro, man, where you been, brother, man? I ain't seen you in days. I started with 18K contracts. Now hold only one. I'm going to bed, mate. My body's not working with... Wicked. Go sleep, Royal, man. Go sleep, my man. I'm up 750 today. So there's about 4 or 5 grand being held today. Here we go. Bitcoin moving up. Ethereum, here you go. Look, 3 pushes to the high. 3 pushes to the high. Is she going to do one more push to hit the 1660? 16. I needed to do that. This is market maker manipulation, guys. We could see a retrace continuation to the upside. We need to see that. All right. She's just taken out a key moving average on the 15-minute time frame. On the hourly, she's taken out the 200-day. Look at that. Beautiful pullback. There's the pattern. Look. There is the pattern. Right there. Rise. Up it goes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Beautiful patterns. Awesome. Thank you guys for joining, man. I can appreciate, Perez. I remember when you first came into the live. I remember when you came into the live, man. Thank you, guys. You guys becoming members is crazy. Thank you so much. You hyped on 20 quid on FTM. Bro, listen, keep doing that. Keep doing it every day. You keep getting hyped. That means you're making money, bro. You're winning. For me, guys, right, the basis of this strategy is not to, you know, the idea behind trading is not to be in an industry where you're only going to be able to make 50 to 60%. The goal is to master the concept of execution, right? You need to learn that. Forget the money, man. Stop looking for the money. Look for the execution of the trade, because the success of the execution is going to lead you to the money anyway. And that's when it changed for me. I stopped caring about the cash. I stopped opening a trade thinking that this trade was going to pay a bill, or was going to help me buy a Ferrari, or it was going to help me buy a massive house in the Virgin Islands, whatever. That's BS, all right? You know, you want to be in this game. You got to be in this game for the hunt. You know, you have to be obsessed with the idea of trying to do it over the market maker, because he's trying to screw you from day one. You know, he's trying to get you, and you just got to be aware of it, guys. The only way you're going to understand it is if you have the passion to understand what you can do at key levels when the market maker lays his hand down, you know? Oh, is that what that means, bro? Sorry, man. Here we go. All right, so as short-term day traders, guys, you know, that's a profitable trade from the pattern. Look, profitable trade. Happy days. I mean, I'm taking trades from here. The moment that the 50-day gets confirmed, that's an advanced entry. That's my entry, you know? Rise, out it goes. Clean break. That is a very good entry. You know, put a few, you know, on this platform here, I could put about, you know, 5 to 10 standard lot sizes. Done. You know, cake. That's all it is. That's what you're looking for. Everyone, you know, the success of the trade. If I make an X amount of money, I look at the trade first before I look at what I've made, because I then say to myself, wow, I actually understood that move right there. You understand? When you can understand when price pulls away from the moving average and deviates back and then continues again to the upside, man, it just changes everything for you, you know? Yeah, this on MT4, after you close a trade and it is the green label about profit, how do I close it so I can keep monitor price? Hold on, Tino MT4, after you close a trade and it has the green label about profit, how do I close it so I can keep... okay, Archie, this is what you do. This is what you do. Okay, right click, go to indicators, go to trade levels, go to edit, close trades, click that to false. Okay, click that to false. All right, and then you're all good. Guys, they're going to retrace now. It's all going to retrace. Hold on. Right, sorry guys. There you go. There's a shift. There's the shift. Retrace to test the 800 EMA, which is the 200-day moving average on the hourly. Remember that? And then Hong Kong's going to step into play, and then we move again. You know, that's what's happening. How's my daughter, man? She's kicking ass, man. She's kicking ass. She'll be involved in the stream again tomorrow, guys, shouting market maker. You know, she'll be doing her thing. Don't worry about that. You know? It depends, Tracy. You know, I can't give you financial advice, okay? But this now you got to understand, guys, they are effectively working the zone, okay? The fact that they've returned back to the moving averages can imply one thing, okay? That if Hong Kong has the same intention, they're going to spend the next 30 minutes pulling price back, okay? Until Hong Kong steps in, and then there should be another move to the upside. We're expecting that 5% from last night's stream, small portfolio, but 5% is 5%. Trav, don't worry about that. Doesn't matter if it's a small portfolio, it's 5%. Do 5%. If it's, you know, if you, let's look at the concept of compounding, bro. Do it for the next 50 days and then come back and tell me how you did. You know, swinging her pickaxe, Kenobi. Yeah, man. She was proper making the Minecraft game work well in the house. You know? Luigi, what's good, man? Hong Kong opens in 20 minutes, guys. And then in 20 minutes, guys, what I'm going to do, depending on how Hong Kong is, I'm going to end the stream as well, okay? Just so that I can get some rest. I'm going to be doing these streams and they're going to be finishing them between 1:30, okay? So just so that I can stay on my A game, guys, you know, just so I can get it sorted and just go through anything that needs to be done for the stream to make it enjoyable for you guys, you know? 300% profit for me today. Guys, if you're paying yourselves, pay yourselves. There you go. Guys, right now they're trapping. They are actually getting guys, they're trapping shorts. They're opening their shorts and opening longs at the same time. That's what the market maker does. Hong Kong's going to pay the, you know, it's going to effectively tell us what's going on. I want 181 Litecoin. That's what I want. Yeah. How do we know when to jump in on a trade? But okay. Malik, man, that's awesome. Guys, listen, you know. Michael, what's good, bro? What's good, man? Golden Hue and Adriana, you still in here? Ah, there you go. Solange, page yourself all day. That sounds good, mate. Take care of your temple. Yes, I will do. 20%. Wow. Yeah, if you haven't hit the like button, guys, please do so. Yeah. Chuck G's right. A pump without volume is, you know, is that a trap? You know, is it a trap? But we'll only know when it plays out, guys, you know? This is the thing about trading. We can make projections. Predictions are BS. Josh, listen, the money doesn't matter, bro. It's about the trade. It's the execution of the trade. Tell me you won. If I said to you, Josh, how many times did you trade this week? And you said 10. And I say, how many times did you win? You say 9. I say, you're a sick trader, bro. You could have made 10p, all right? Penny for every trade that you were successful in, right? That's how it is. No worries, Josh, man. The boxes, the green boxes are the Asian sessions. That's what you're making reference to, Mr. You know, 681 of you in the live, and there's 817 likes. That's crazy, guys. I want to try and hit 1,000, guys, if it's possible. I know there's less people than there is, you know, to 1,000, but let's see if we can do it. Who hasn't liked yet? Gold. Let me have a look at gold for you, man. Jokum Gold. Sorry, man. I made my 1K tonight since I joined. God bless. Nice. What we usually start. I'll start the stream tomorrow about 9:30 in the morning, guys. I'm going to try and sort out the music. You know, when in a hypothetical scenario would be good to jump in. Come on, bro. Callan, listen. Here we go. This red candle here needs to show me a conviction and a strong close to the downside. Otherwise, they're just going to be dropping. They're either going to pull back and test the 200-day, which is where price is at right now. Usually when they test the 200-day, they pull it back right up, you know. Now I can pull up the volumes on here, right? This is where I can pull up the volumes. I don't normally use the volumes, to be fair, but I need to do it just to make a demonstration on something. Volume set, one, bring it there. Here we go. Happy days. Volume, where you at? Okay, here's the volumes. This is tick volume. The amount of times price exchanges hands, you can see it's rising as it hits the highs. Okay, they're building shorts. This is climatic behavior. Okay, climatic. As it rises, when it hits the highs, they're inducing traders to trade the all-time high. Then what they do is they snap price back and they start offloading their shorts. Depending on when they want their shorts offloaded and take a little bit of profit from the shorts that have been built in this area here, okay, they may even get price to return back to the upside because they can build longs in this area as well. So we've got to be really mindful of that. Litecoin turning into a nice candle right there. Happy day. Third stream all starting to click, mate. Appreciate your time. Andy, no worries. You upped your like by another 4. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yes, guys. Oh my God. The 2-hour rule, guys. What? Luke Sky Vapor. You're 24 out of 29 good trades now. You see what I mean about the 75 plus, you know, the 80 to 90% success rate on the trades. You know what I mean? Right, guys, the 2-hour rule, you know, the 2-hour rule is if you haven't realized a trade, haven't realized a profit in the first 2 hours of placing a trade, you close the trade regardless. Look for the next entry, you know? Peter, you know, today your stream's got a total of, today's your stream got a total of 12,000 views. Now that's something. How'd you know that? For today's stream. Oh, this morning stream. Yeah, man. Has my mother entered in the building? Has my mother entered the building? I've not even noticed. There you go. Guys, show some love to my mum, man. Show some love. My mum always comes into the stream. She dislikes the video and then she leaves. That's my mum for you. She's the only one that is allowed to dislike the video. There you go, guys. Manipulation right here, guys. Moving the zone. Right, I get the beats from... Once you stop streaming, I always miss your beats, man. Listen, if you go to the Discord, I've actually created a playlist for you guys. So go into the Discord and scroll down the channels and you'll see one that says music playlist. Go in there and you can listen to the tracks there, download them, do what you wish. But I get them from Epidemic Sounds. Greg Roberts, how you doing, my friend? You can install this indicator, Robin, on TradingView. You can do that, all right? You need to go into the Discord and check it all out. Yes, true. Chuck G's right there. If Ethereum can't hold the 800 EMA on the 15-minute time frame or the 200-day EMA on the 1 hour, it may break down, okay? But the thing is, it can break down all the way down to, wait a second. Ethereum can break down to the 50-day moving average if she wants to. You know, I'm content with Ethereum going back down to retest the 50-day, but she's retested it here earlier on and continued up. The only way you can understand where the price is going to break down and continue to the downside is if the 5 and the 13 EMA cross over and price closes below them. That's a true validation of price changing over from the current area. Right now, Litecoin needs to continue its pattern. Ethereum needs to continue its pattern. This white candle here should recover back Bitcoin because it didn't convict a sell to the downside. So watch this white candle here. It should recover the red candle up here because it's the market makers opening longs at lower prices, anticipating price to go higher. Alternatively, they could just switch it and continue to retrace back down to the 50-day. Pain in the ass, apparently. Archie, nice one, bro. Yeah, Social Blade. Yeah, man, I haven't checked my Social Blade, to be fair, bro. I haven't checked it. Bullet, why do you keep saying you're scared? I've seen you say that several times. What's up, man? Music. It's not in doubt. You're trying. Oh God. Go hands up. Listen, bro. Can you just help out Robin Ray Swanson, just to guide him to the trading view indicators, please, bro? If anyone has any trouble getting into the Discord, that's my code. And you know, I think it's if you send me a message and I add you as a friend, it automatically opens you to the chat. Local bit buddy, what's good, man? Got a Bitcoin call. Nice one, Mike Dutch. Listen, guys, mad preps to Mike Dutch. Yeah, he's the guy that created this beautiful stream platform. You know, we're trying to work, you know, he works tirelessly, man. The guy sits and does it all for me. I haven't got a clue how to do it, you know. The mad respect. There you go, Nikesh. Listen, Nikesh, you know, Ken Barbie, my guy. Where have you been, Ken, man? Ken Barbie, Hands Up, and Nikesh were guys that were with me from day one. They were the first moderators, guys. Ken Barbie, Hands Up, and Nikesh, they were the first moderators. When they talk, you listen. That's how it works with these guys. Ken decides who lives and who dies in this chat. And that means whether you get muted or kicked out of the chat, man. And that came about when I first made Ken a moderator, and he says to me, "Oh, so I get to decide who lives and who dies?" What a guy. That is funny. This is clean manipulation for Hong Kong. Clean manipulation. Yeah, guys, I'm going to go for a quick drink. Going to get that up. Get ready for Hong Kong, okay? Sit tight. We're going to go for a drink. Hong Kong's on its way. Yo, yo, what's happening? Okay, we got the Kong happening in a minute. Reason why I want to run something through with you guys. So, what day is it today? Today is quite important. The reason why it's important, all right, is because yesterday, or should I say Monday, was the false move week beginning. Okay. Now, the market makers have set the range for the week. All right. What I want you guys to pay attention to are these two price zones, 1463, all right, and 1310. Those are the true psychological support and resistance points of price, right? They are the range that have been set for the week. I'm going to make them into some big ass lines, okay? Big red lines so that you can see them in sight, all right? And the true psychological support and resistance, right? Monday, from Sunday night to Monday, the market makers, they have price objectives. They have, weekly targets that they need to fulfill, all right? Weekly targets. Now, you notice how they've come away from this area. Maybe at some point tomorrow, all right, they may bring price back down to the 1463, okay? But they will then look to bounce from that area because it's a psychological area for the market. Why? Because they set the range. They've built orders in this range right here below. And funnily enough, that is where the W formation sits. Can you see that? Right? Retrace, continuation, move out. Right? That's where the zone sits. I need to draw that so everyone can see. Right there. Rise. Retrace. Continuation to the upside. All right then. So what we need Ethereum to do is effectively show support in this area, show that the market makers favor higher prices. Hong Kong's going to open shortly, so we're going to see some movement from Hong Kong. She needs to come and retest the 50-day moving average on the 15-minute time frame, which is the 13-day EMA on the hourly. All right, she needs to do that so it could effectively form another pattern to the upside. Okay, if she doesn't test it and she continues to go up higher, we are then expecting another retrace. Okay, a bigger retrace back. All right. However, the average daily range is in sight. The average daily range is in sight. That's where I believe the market makers have the price objective to hit. And that's where I'm going to be marking off the next point. 1722. That's where I'm looking at it for it to go. On the basis that she stays in this area. Okay? That's a 15-minute time frame. On the hour time frame, it's the same story. If we move back, all right? If we move back, we can see the 50-day now is edging towards looking to want to cross over these two moving averages. So Hong Kong needs to move price higher, all right? She either stays in this zone and then uses tomorrow's market, London open, to move price into, move the 50-day into and over the 200-day and the 800 EMA. That's where we are in price projections, guys. Be mindful. Be mindful with your approach. There we are. Hong Kong ready to start. 2 red candles. Market makers shifting the zone. Bitcoin pulling back. Litecoin pulling back. Okay. Let's have a look at ADA for a second. Someone said, oh, lovely. You need to see that candle on ADA. That's a lovely candle on ADA. Lovely. Okay then, guys. Also, Tony, your girl's asking you why you're saying it's happy days. Happy days, bro. That's a good sign, man. That is a good sign. Happy days. All right. Hong Kong, guys, get ready. Hong Kong's open. Here we go. Here we go. Hong Kong's in. Here we go. Hong Kong's open. Let's see what she does. Let's see if we know the market maker's intention is real. Are they going to be looking to move price higher? Here we go. Is the retest going to come down? Are they going to test the 50-day? Hong's open, guys. No worries, KP. No worries. I'm hoping people do learn, man. Hoping people do learn. Let's have a look at Atom quickly because I really need to pay attention to what everyone's doing in the Kong. Kong, whoa, whoa. Yeah, stuck in a zone, guys. Atom is stuck in a zone. Yeah. ADA, don't worry about ADA, guys. Don't panic about ADA. Hong Kong's waiting. Hong Kong is waiting. Bitcoin pull back to 50-day retrace continuation. That's what we're looking for Bitcoin to do. 1463 and 1310 are the market makers' range for the week. That's where they set the range. Because it implies they're buying. What just happened to Raven? Good question. What did just happen to Raven coin? She pulled back. Oh, look. What did I say to you guys? Look at the market makers right there. Look. What do we know about the number 3? Yeah? They know there are guys trading this zone. 1, 2, they've pinned it. They've triggered all the orders for the guys who wanted to go long on Raven coin. Look. Triggered the orders. I said to you that average daily range should get hit. Bang. They hit it, pulled it back. They've absorbed the liquidity. Now it's time to reset. Accumulation in the zone. Here we go. Come on, Hong Kong. What are you doing? Guys, don't panic about Ada, man. Don't panic. Where's she at? There we go. Ada's trapping people, man. Ada is trapped. Look, it's still in line with the peak formation. Nothing's happened, guys. Look, it's still in line with the peak. Nothing's happening. You know? Here we go. Let's see what happens here. Come on, Con. What are you doing? One inch. What's she doing? That's not crazy, man. Come on, bro. 1 inch ain't doing anything. It's Ada right now that we need. Ada, what's she doing? Here we go. Ada, she's looking to pull back. Retrace pulling back. Let's go. Happy days. Price projection. Ada, they're pulling it back right now. Here we go. Nice, 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 nice. Pull back to the 50-day. We want it to bounce from that area. Right, price now on the Ethereum is now pulling back on the passing the 5, and we need it to go past the 13 EMA, and they need to cross over and price to close below it to validate and move to the downside. You know, could she be forming an M pattern in this high right here? To pull back to the 200-day could be a chance for Ethereum to absorb out all the stops. We're only going to know when Hong Kong takes over. Three consecutive red candles, depending on the time frame that you're seeing them at. Okay, it projects that the market makers are inducing traders to go short, and then at some point the market makers will reverse back price to start their move to the upside. You know. No, nothing's frozen. Binance is down. God, why's Binance down? This is why you won't have this issue. Gold. What's gold doing right now? Have a look at gold. Yeah, gold is stuck in a little bit of a zone. Oh God, she's moving. Gold is moving. Go. Hong Kong is just taking out previous. It's starting. Look at that aggressive move back up by big Hong Kong. Just pay attention to what they're doing. Pay attention to what they're doing. They're just fulfilling orders. We've only been open 5 minutes in this game. You know, 5 minutes. That's all it is. Let's look down on the lower time frames. Let's see what they're doing on the lower time frames, because that really does paint the picture. Here we go. You can hear my voice. There you go. Testing the 50-day moving average on the 5-minute time frame. Okay, we should know that if this was just a pullback, retrace, continuation to the upside, we will know when they return price back to the red candle slot right there. Let's just have a look. Let's see if it plays out. Purple zone. That's what we want really price to return back to. Yeah, man. I hope no one did long the top, man. Why can't people buy, man? That's crazy. I know. Don't worry about Ada, guys. Right, 60% games and they just... All right, Rob Evans, listen. You need to look at it logically, okay? If you've put down decent size and you're trying to work out whether to take gains or not, right? If you see that your position's at 60% gains, right? I guarantee to you, if you let it drop and it goes down to 10% gains, you're going to close it straight away, because you can't fathom the thought of being in a losing trade, okay? So take your position, you know? That's how best way to understand it. Because that's one thing that I've done many a times where I've had like been in profitable positions where I'm like up like 150%, for example, and then I've let that 150% win turn into a 20% win. So you sit back and you're scratching your head thinking, hold on a second, I wouldn't take it at 150%, but I took it at a 20% win because I didn't want to lose any money. You know, that's the logic you need to approach it with. There you go. Ada's going to look to return back up now. They've had a freak. Fast move is the false move. Fast move is the false move, guys. Same with Ethereum, Bitcoin as well. They're going to look to return back to recover this previous area. They took out stops, guys. There are guys who went long in this area, okay, and they set stops, right? Now they've just taken those all out. That's what they're doing. Price is bouncing off the 5 EMA and also pretty much the 13 EMA, but we're only going to know if they continue above that area. It needs to continue back up. GRT. GRT looking beautiful. Look at that pattern playing out. W formation, rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. Going to pull back to the 200-day moving average to retest and then continue back up. We're expecting retracements across the board, you know, but let's see what happens. 60% sounds good. Litecoin's right here, my friend. Litecoin, the sleeping beast, is right here. That's the candle. And work it also, Rob, on your hourly rate as well. Hypothetically, if you were to go out and work, how many hours would you need to work to match what you've earned tonight? You know, always pay your efforts, bro. Always pay your efforts. You know what? Malik is exactly that. Go over to L4 setup. Build the Discord indicators except ADR and RS, R1S. I don't understand. Are they somewhere else? They should be in there, bro. I'm going to do a revamp of the indicators, man. I need to get them put in one simple place for you guys so it's easy for you to observe. Right, I got something for you guys. For anybody looking to try and build small accounts, okay? I'm going to get something over to you guys. 709 of you in the room, guys. That is awesome. 858 likes. Can we get it to 1,000? Can we get it to 1,000? Who's come in and not liked? I would really appreciate it. Okay. I'm going to give this video to you guys for anybody that's trying to understand what growing a small account means. You know? Right, I'm just doing something, guys. Here we go. Okay, so this video I'm going to attach to the chat right now is for the guys who are trying to understand about how to grow, you know, grow a small account as such. Okay. There's the video right there. Go watch it later on, guys. All right. Go watch it later on. You don't need to worry about that, son, man. It's all good. What did Ada do? They're manipulating Ada big time. They're containing the zone. She's not gone anywhere, guys. Still in line with the peak formation. She's just staying there. We just got to be careful. We got to be prepared to be aware of what's going to happen. Oh, shoot. There we go. Right, so they're pulling back now. 5 EMAs being tested. Bitcoin about to approach the 50-day EMA. This was consistent with what she was doing. Coming out of the highs, pulling back. We need a pullback. Regulate the scene. Hong Kong, first 15 minutes. See how she handles the rest of the night. Oh, Chuck. Chuck, your volumes. That's what I want to know. Where are you getting your volumes from? Because this strategy, bro, will work. This strategy will work on, because you base on the basis of the volumes. Pretty much these candles. I don't know if you've got these indicators, bro. I don't know if you've got them. Yeah, the chart that I've got here is the 15-minute time frame. The 50-day moving average on the 15-minute is effectively, yeah, there's the 200-day moving average. I don't know how, there it is. Nice little pump by Bitcoin right there. Market makers are stepping in, guys. They're stepping in, getting ready to test the retrace. That's what we're waiting for. Is this potentially an M pattern? But it's been broken up to the upsides. Clean manipulation. Let's see how it plays out. Let's see how it plays out. Ada's just sitting tight right there. We've got Bitcoin to the left. I need to bring up the 15-minute time frame. Where's she at? There we go. I'm expecting Ethereum to come back and test this zone right here. Retrace, continuation to the upside. That's the projection. Rise up, pull back, testing, move to the upside, back up. That's what we want Ethereum to do. She's not actually come back for a little while because she's been moving nicely to the upside. Close that one right there. Let's see what happens. Bitcoin pulling back, ready to take the 200-day or testing. You're looking to test the M5. You know, whenever price breaks out the M patterns, it always looks to come back and retest it. We are expecting that behavior. Okay? We just need to sit tight and watch that happen. Jerome, what's good, man? There you go. Guys, this whole move to there. I think. Crap. Yep. I think Ethereum could get to 3K this month. No, man. What? 3K this month, man. I'm going to tell you that, man. I'm not going to lie to you and tell you that Ethereum could hit 3K this month. No way. Pay to play. No worries, Brandon. We're not going to know anything until averages are broken out, until they break averages. We're only going to know shortly. You know, this is what Hong Kong does. Trap and move. Trap and move. So Bitcoin's broken below the 200 EMA. EMA on the 1 hour. Right, it's not yet broken on my end. I hate that. Just be careful, guys, when opening shorts. Remember, market makers need to induce people to do things. Be careful until they break key moving averages. So like Ethereum on the 15-minute time frame, look how far away she is from the 50-day moving average on the hourly. Look. You know, she is quite far away, but there's a pivot point there. All right. And she's out the M5, retrace continuation. She's just hit the 200-day and the 800 EMA. Retrace is expected. But we've got to be careful because it is in line with the peak formation cycle. All right, so we've got to be careful. Will they want to test the 200-day again? We need to wait and see. Same with Bitcoin. You know, they're testing key zones, right? We've hit those profit targets as such there. Let's clear those up. Make this chart look a bit cleaner. 50K has been taken and moved back again. All right, so we just got to be careful. Right there, 15-minute time frame, bring it back. There you go. She's testing the 50-day. Pins to the low, pull back. She needs to stay up in this zone to continue to the upside. Dollar yen, where's she at? Serena, you're going to take a shot. Dollar yen. Kiwi yen. Here we go. Pins to the low, pins to the low. Bitcoin. Sorry, Bitcoin and Ethereum. Are they just being pinned? Pinned to the lows. Let's see. See, you guys, you say it's not there. I made 10K 2 hours. Oh my God, on the 11th of February. GRT, did you, bro? Brandon Gale, wicked, man. Let's have a look. GRT. You made 10K. Wow. Look at that move, man. Wicked. Wicked move. That's awesome, dude. It's coming back to retest the 200-day. Let's see if it holds. Going back to ADA. There you go. ADA should see a return to this red candle. Price should return back up to ADA in this zone. Bitcoin is rejecting the M5. Ethereum rejecting the M5. We're only going to know if it's going to hold if she holds it. There you go. Bitcoin is that. So they've broken through the 5 and the 13, but they're not showing signs. They're not showing signs that they want to go any lower. Let's see. There we go. Let's see what happens. Oh my days. No, they love to buy in Hong Kong. They love to buy in Hong Kong. This is buying behavior, guys. It's buys. You know, we want to buys. Thoughts on Algo? Let's have a look at Algo. They're stalling, guys. They're stalling at this zone. Thoughts on Algo? She is just doing exactly what every one of the other coins are doing, holding a zone. They're waiting for ADA to move straight up. They are waiting for ADA to move because ADA is going to be the dominant one. Remember when Bitcoin and Ethereum tanked, okay? ADA was the one that held, all right? So they're even moving certain coins. There you go. Hong Kong, are you holding your zone? Pinning the 50-day, pulling it back, trapping the shorts, taking out the stops. This candle needs to continue to the upside to confirm the basis of the principle of the market maker. Let's see. So the M4 and the M5, they're pivot points. That's the best way to explain it. Bet. Hong Kong's buying sushi. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Who wants to have a look at... Right, guys, I'll be ending the stream in a bit. I need to get some sleep. But wait there, VET still holding its zone, guys. Still chilling in its little zone. No breaks of the 50-day moving average, which is fine. I'm keeping Cardano up just to keep things sweet. They are holding Cardano so badly. You know, here we go. Where are we at? I'm going to bring up the 1-minute time frame as well for Ethereum. So you can see the fast action. My kind of territory. There we go. I'll bring up the 5 because it's just too much there. There we go. Job done. Let's see what happens. Hong Kong pinning the lows, taxing all the short sellers, taking the short sellers out. They need to return back up here because they closed longs and they closed shorts and opened longs on the way down. As long as this candle holds and this formation area holds, they pin the lows, retrace back up. Let's see if they do try and take out the previous high again because they need to test the 200 and the 800 EMA. It's such a pinnacle point in the charts, guys. So crazy. For my girlfriend to like this vid, you should all do the same. Fair enough, Joris, man. What? Binance is saying that? Guys, you guys are getting issues with Binance, you know? Yes, Brandon, that is a good shout. Guys, can we get the likes to 100? To 1,000. Get the likes to 100, man. No, don't do that. Don't do that. 862 of you in the room, or 879 of you in the room. That is awesome. Can we like the stream, guys? That is the payment to this stream, guys. Does this mean going long is safer trading than day trading if you don't know what you're doing yet? Well, I think what you're trying to say is if you are looking at going, if you're being an investor, then yes, you know, when do I trade? yeah, if you're going to be an investor, then if you don't know what you're doing and you want to invest in something, then yeah, happy days. You know? Let's see if this holds out. New 15-minute candle is going to open shortly. Okay. Who was asking the question? Tina, when do I trade? I trade early morning, man. I trade in Forex. I am looking for the following. I'll show you now. Right? So I'm looking for dollar yen is moving, man. Dollar yen is moving. I was wrong on that call with dollar yen, man. She's moving up. I thought I knew dollar yen. Man, gotta respect the woman, man. Okay, so let me take what I took today. So today I traded. I didn't really take anything because I was building my pot for this week. Okay. And what I like to do on the Mondays, I like to warm up. So I will play the smallest size possible on the charts, which is 0.01 lots. So I need to put down $1 to open a trade. I like to do that on a Monday. That's a little thing for me, just to get used to buying and selling, which I advise people to do. Don't go in straight away with full size, just probes, play about, get used to the idea of opening, closing trades for that session, and if you make profit, happy days. If you don't, then it doesn't matter because, today I placed about 6 trades, 1 on 4 of them, and I made £3. That's what happened. I made £3 and I lost like 60p. I was using small size. I was just playing about, keeping warm, keeping my mind sharp. Why am I making an entry? I tell you guys, don't trade on Mondays, and that's for that reason. I trade on a Monday when I say I'm probing. I'll just take a little stab at something at minimal just to keep my skill set sharp. And that's how I do it. But tomorrow, I've already set my zones for tomorrow. My zones are set for tomorrow. I'm ready to trade tomorrow morning, which is why I'm looking to end the live shortly. Okay. And that's exactly how I do it, What's good, D-Ray? Big up from Miami. MIA, oh. Let's get it to 1,000. If you've liked the stream and like now. Guys, that is crazy. 972 likes, man. That is crazy. If we can get it to 1,000, 31 more, guys. Let's do it. Let's get the flavor moving. Come on, man. You've been bringing it today, bro. That is awesome. Here we go. Let's see what Ethereum's going to do. New candle starting in a minute. 15-minute time frame. How do you find the zones for the week? I just look at the pattern, man. I see where we are in the cycle. All right. So I see what happens in Tuesday. I start with the Tuesday morning. That's when I start, and I will be looking at, for example, right now, okay, what happened today with Kiwi Yen was I traded this first part of the session, right? Just to have, to keep practicing my read on the market. That's what I wanted to keep doing, keep practicing the read on the market. So this is what we took today. So this pattern here, so about 6:30, 6:45, this is where I'm at right here, okay? I'm looking at price, I'm saying, right, where's the zone? So they've set the range, the high to the low, okay? So Hong Kong decided to bring price back down here and they showed stopping volume, okay? And then what happened was they started a stop hunt rise, okay? So when price continued to close above the 50-day, it gave me clue that they were looking to do a stop hunt. So at this point here, I'm ready with the finger trigger, getting ready to wait for a move out of Hong Kong to be about a 25 to 50 pip move to the upside. So from the low of here, I'm tracking for a move to the upside within 50 pips. And that's exactly what she did, 34 pips. Upon the print of this candle, okay, I entered on the close of this candle here. So I traded the stop hunt rise, drop. Yeah, they stop hunted the high and dropped. Yeah, so that's what I took. That's how I made the £3 today. Just took it all the way down to, well, it's about down to here. 45 pips on there. That's what I took this morning from Kiwi Yen. And then I went over to, was it Euro USD? Did exactly the same with Euro USD. this morning. A very small zone. Okay, so they went stop, punt, rise, drop, stopping volume. Look at this, stopping volume, pins to the high, snapping up the traders. Placed my entry on the close of this candle, rode it all the way down to the brinks, which is down there. So I made what? How many? It was up from that point, 39 pips, about 80 pips so far in the morning, first hour of trading. And then I finalized on GBP USD. Did exactly the same there. But they had a nice stop hunt rise. So from the entry point here, which was the start of the session, which was the start of the stop hunt, I waited until they came out of the Asian session. Stop hunt rise in line with the 50 pip move. There it is, 32.6 pips, and then entered on the close of this candle, drop all the way down to the brinks, 59 pips. We're about 139 pips today on very, very, very low lot sizes. So I was making like, 60, 70p on very low lot sizes, because that's what I like to do. I like to just trade really light. Remember, for me, it's not about making the money. It's about executing the trade near enough to a perfect standard. That's what my goal is. I'll never achieve perfect, but I'll be close to it. Guys, thank you so much. 1,000 likes, man. 888 of you in the room. That is crazy. What's happening to Bitcoin? She's pulling back, guys. Bitcoin is allowed to pull back, Don't always think. Thank you very much, Chris Ivy. That's awesome. Hong Kong isn't pulling through tonight, it seems. Yeah, but it's just only the first half hour, man. First half hour of the session. Sit tight. We've got another 7 hours of Hong Kong. So there are a couple of more things that can happen to Bitcoin tonight and Ethereum, okay? Ideally, we've had pulls away from the 50-day moving average in line with the longer time cycle to the upside. I need Ethereum to close above the 200 and the 800 EMA. If you look closely, you can see the blue line is the 800, the white line is the 200-day EMA on the 1 hour, okay? The 200-day EMA is the 50-day on the 4 hourly. Right now, she's showing that she's closed below it, okay? However, because of today's move to the upside, all right, we need to see a retrace. There has to be a realization of return for the market makers. So what's going to potentially happen tomorrow is we're going to see a retrace towards the 50-day on the hourly on Ethereum, form a formation and move back up to the upside, as long as it's in line with the peak formation, So that's what we're waiting for. Alternatively, Hong Kong could just completely switch it up. Fast move is the false move. 2 pins to the low. Look how close they are. They haven't even touched the 50-day on the Ethereum on the 15-minute. All right. Just remember, guys, this is short-term trading that I'm doing here. All right. Keith, no worries, man. You take it easy, bro. And then look, is she going to look to return to the upside, take out the previous areas, reattempt to take the 200 and the 800? This is what we're waiting for. Bitcoin pulling back. They've done this twice now. They've moved back down twice. Okay. They may do it a third time and move price out of the zone. Are the market makers in Hong Kong looking to get back in to absorb some longs at lows and move price back up to the upside? So we'll see how it plays out. Ada, what's she doing? Yep. As we said earlier on, she's looking to recover this red candle back up. We're waiting for Ada. Remember, news is coming out with Ada about the fork. So we'll see if she responds to it accordingly. They're going to move the mains first. We're waiting for Ethereum to come back up here. Do I read my daughter a bedtime story, The True Market Maker? Oh my days. 1,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. 916 of you in the room. Thank you so much, guys. That is crazy. Getting seasick. How did you make money going down? No worries, Sonny, man. I'm hoping you guys are enjoying the streams, man. I'm hoping you're enjoying it, guys. Ethereum is looking to pull back, guys. She may come back to the 50. She's going to look to pull back to the red area here. Market makers in Hong Kong have just twisted the game up. They're twisting traders up right now. They are trying to convince traders to go short because of the move to the downside, to the upside. But this is what it is, guys. As a short-term day trader, this is what you look for, and you profit on these moves. Okay, you profit on these little swings to the upside, to the downside. That's what it is. That's exactly the name of the game. Oh, God. Okay, then. Where we at? Go, Ada, go, go, go. Anyone know Bybit? Buy trade. I had $1 for every time Tino says market make. I have a lot of dollars. You probably would fight Whitefoot Phoenix. Probably would. Wow, guys, look at that, man. That is crazy. Thank you so much, man. Look, man, if you guys are winning in this game, you know, you keep saying happy days. Blue moon, man. Blue moon's the flavor. I traded oil once and got burnt, because that's usually what happens when you touch oil. Dot game. Ada's right here. Ada should look to come and retrace this candle right here. You know? Nice one, Rich, man. I hope, you know, all the new people that are coming in, I just want to thank anybody that's new, okay? Anyone that's just recently subscribed to the channel, you guys are the reason why it moves, you know? The growth of this channel is unbelievable, and the support, you know? So I'm just so grateful for all of you guys, honestly. You know, members who've joined tonight, anyone that's a subscriber, anyone that is liked, you know, it's crazy. It's humbling to say the least, guys, you know. I really do hope that I can serve people and help people understand this methodology. You know, granted, yeah, I'm blowing myself out big time, you know, I'm burning out, but this isn't the first time I've been in this situation where I've been trading non-stop. Can you imagine? Good night, Golden Hue, my love. You take it easy, darling. Can you imagine that I'm doing this when I was trying to understand this game? I'd be doing this all day, you know. I wouldn't go out. I wouldn't go anywhere, you know. Trying to get me away from the charts was a very difficult thing. You know, my family was like, yo, man, why you sat looking at screensavers all day? What's wrong with you? And I'm like, look, I'm just doing something. Just leave me, you know, leave me be, you know. And this is it. You have to be obsessed with this game, you know. You have to understand that if you put in the effort with this game, it will then reveal to you. It will then reveal to you what is required, all right? Because if you don't spend enough time looking at it, you're not going to see it, guys. You know? Let's take my guy Chucks. You know, I'll always call for Chucks, man, because he helps me in the day. You know, the guy says something and it happens. You know, guy's been in the game 15 years. Remember the first day that he came into the stream and he said, you know, from a trader to another trader, man, holding it down. You know, and it's hard. You know, ask Chuck about his losses when he was learning the game. You know, this game is tough, guys, but the longer you stay into it, Smith, how you doing, man? The longer you stay into this game, you know, you start to build a relationship with it. I'm telling you guys, you know, people call it gambling. People say it's risky. You're burning your money. Nah, man, it's an acquired skill. It's a fine art. I'm telling you now, you know, that's exactly how it is. You know, me, when I started this game, God, I first started this game, my first stock, I started this game in stocks. My first stock was Atwood, and it was an oil company. And I brought it when I opened an account with Barclays Stockbrokers, right? And I had 600 quid, and it was priced at 0.23, like 23 pence. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to buy all of it, as much as I can, with this 600 quid. And I'm sat at home doing my own thing and just paying attention to the chart. I never knew anything about trading. I just thought, you know, if it's cheap, I'll buy it when it's cheap and hope it goes up. And then guess what happened? It absolutely blew up to the moon. It went to like £3, right? From 22p, it went to £3. I was gobsmacked. I thought, hold on a second. How on earth, you know, how on earth can you make so much money sitting on your ass, not even before 10:30 in the morning? Like, what's going on? And then that's what triggered it for me. I was like, okay, let me try it again. And granted, when I tried it again, I lost the money. I was devastated. So I needed to understand, if I can do it once, I can do it again, right? And then I'm having this back and forth with my mindset. So then when I went in from stocks, I started to look into IBD, Investors Business Daily, started trading on the NASDAQ and then, the Dow Jones and New York Stock Exchange and all of that. I studied, William J. O'Neill's system. I studied his system back to back, the canceling method. All right. It is flawless, catching cup with handles, watching the industry sectors, understanding what moves price, and I kid you not, guys. I stayed home all the time, and I just absorbed in it. I became so absorbed in it. And then after trading stocks, I had an experience with trading stocks. It was quite a humbling one as well. In order to day trade, right, you needed to have £25,000 in an account to day trade. So basically you could only open and close a trade once in the day. Now, if you wanted to have a day trading account, you'd have to have a minimum of 25k in the account. So I'm trying to rummage up 25k, and I achieved that amount. Then I put it into a trading account, and that 25k turned to 30k. I made £5,000, and I was like, oh my God, I can't believe what I was doing. I was like, yes, I'm a trader. I'm buzzing for it. Granted, that 25k went down to 15k, then it went down to 5k, then it went down to 300 quid. Yep, we banked 25k. I lost 25k, but I was still in the game, right? Still in the game. This was when I started out. Then moving forward from that point, I came across Forex because it was cheaper for me to go into Forex, because you could open an account, deposit 10 quid and you're in, yeah? And then I started coming across loads of indicators. I went to so many, conventions. I went to Kensington in London. I drove from I was in Birmingham at the time, no, Nottingham at the time. I drove from Nottingham all the way to went to North London. Then from North London, I had to catch this one train that was only available at 6 o'clock in the morning, right? To South Kensington. I had to catch that. I got there at 5 o'clock in the morning, waited for it at 6, got on the train, went to this convention, sat in a room full of 300-400 people all wanting to learn how to trade, right? Now, this room was packed with guys selling courses. And the only guy, right, that appealed to me was this guy called Paul, right? And he was the last guy there. Now, considering I was in this lecture hall for about 5-6 hours, right? He said something to me. Well, not to me, but he said to everyone this, right, guys, I got something to tell you. Now, I'm ready to get up and leave because I thought this guy's going to push his own agenda. I can't be bothered to listen to this, all right? So he said, look, you can either buy my course for $3,000, all right? Or you can do what I did. Now, I'm sitting there thinking, hold on a sec, what's this guy going to say? He's just told me to either buy his course or do what he did. And what is it that he done? And he says, read. Read. Go and study the markets. Understand. Watch price. Pay attention to price. Understand what you're getting involved in. You don't have to buy this course. This course gives you the shortcut, but it doesn't guarantee anything. This guy came there to sell his course, and he told that to everyone. All right? And that's when it dawned on me. It dawned on me that, I'm only going to succeed in this game if I truly go out there to understand it. If I put my reliance on my livelihood to be on a course that someone creates. Now, if it's a $3,000 course or if it's a £300 course, granted, you're going to look at it and think, okay, 300 quid, what am I going to get from it? I don't know. £3,000, what am I going to get really from it? So my advice to anyone starting new is this: don't take shortcuts. The only way you can learn in this game is if you watch price. Understand what it does. You'll then start seeing the pieces form together. All right? Because if you think you're going to come to the game and then go and pay a course, 500-600 quid, $5,000, whatever you want, and you're going to try and cut out those instances where the market is trying to teach you, you're going to pay the price. You are going to pay handsomely. You're going to be sending money to accounts like mine and Chuck, because we're the guys that are going to exploit the retail traders. And that's why this YouTube channel exists. Okay. because I want you guys to exploit the retail traders. When you see the retail traders buying at all-time highs, we're the guys that are going to be opening shorts and use their liquidity on their stops being set because they've been listening to other guys hyping up coins, hyping up pairs, you know? That's how it works, you know? I'm telling you now, guys, this game is only about one thing, and it's survival, all right? It's not about making money, it's about survival. The longer you're in this game, okay, you know, the more juice you're going to absorb from it, you know? Why am I shadow banned? What does that mean? How am I shadow banned? What does that mean? Clearly not, man. I've got 982 people in the room. Like, that's crazy. That is nuts. How can you be shadow banned on YouTube? You know what, guys? This is it. You know, this is it. This game is about, you know, how you look. It's about expression, right? Can you express yourself in this game? Are you in a position to open a trade? You know, can you open a trade and close it? Can you express yourself? Or are you going to sit there and procrastinate? Are you going to sit there and be saying, shit, man, look, I've got money in front of me. I'm operating in the realm of uncertainty. I never knew that I was going to make money. I never knew I was going to do this. I never knew it was going to do that. Okay. Why am I challenging whether or not I should take money from the market? When the market offers you money, pay yourself, guys. What does that mean? I'm subscribed and I can't see your videos under suggestions. Okay, cool. So it's just never seen you before and you were recommended on front page to me. That's cool. Maybe sensitive content, maybe. I haven't sworn as such. Does it to crypto channels? Ah, okay. Okay, well, whatever, man. Whatever, it's all good. You know? But yeah, market makers can hear me. But yeah, guys, as I said, man, it's survival in this game. You know? If you can survive, then you're doing well. You know, it is a tough game. You need to be passionate. You need to be obsessive. Passionate, right? And, you know, desire they're cheap words now. They're really cheap words because they get thrown about all over the place. You know, you gotta have passion, you gotta have desire, you gotta have that. Right? How about let's look at the flip side to it? You know, why can't you focus on being? It sounds crazy, right? But you expose yourself, okay, to, you know, how can I put it? If you expose yourself to adversity in this game, you know, the more you expose yourself to challenges in trading, the more you start to get carved out. Traders are carved. Remember that. They are carved. They are not created out of the blue. They are carved. They are made, sculpted. You know, I'm only here because I said to myself, I ain't going to allow my losses, which are all down to my behavior, take over the fact that I want to become a master at this game. That's my goal. You know, yeah, I could sell anybody a pen, but I have got nothing to sell. I'll tell you what, I'll get you to buy though. You know, I'll get you to buy into the understanding that this game can be won. You know, that's what I'm saying to you. And when you start understanding how it works, you keep coming back to the streams. Michael Planchart, my guy Michael, from day one, this guy was with me when I started off in the trading game. You know, Michael, my conversations with this guy, you know, a lot of conversations. They could never change the model. Yeah, Philip, they would never change the model. And the reason why they would never change the model is because they can't. There's two things that we won't change. We won't change how fearful we are and how greedy we are. Okay? When we decide to change our fear and our greed, that's when the market makers change. You know? That's when the market makers change. Nah, I've never worked in an investment bank, hedge fund, or anything like that, but I know exactly how they work. You know, they're the dumb money, believe it or not. Dumb money investors. Remember that. That market, like Goldman Sachs, they take their money to market makers. You know, Goldman Sachs is a market maker, you know, but they, you know, it's one of those ones, man. It's can't, got to be careful as well, man. We've got to be careful. Look, guys, look, I'm not going to discredit anyone, okay? I ain't going to discredit absolutely anyone in anything that they do. But, you know, I'm not selling my knowledge. Nothing to sell. I'm buying you guys time. That's what I'm doing. I'm selling you time. That's what I'm doing. Give me your time here and you'll change a lot. And a lot of people have changed their life, man. Yeah, man. I didn't have that. Jaded you. Starbucks. Traders reality. Traders reality. Oh, I understand that, man. Okay. Well, guys, listen. I'm gonna call it a night. Okay. I'm gonna call it a night, but I just want to verify something with you guys. Okay. Notice what's happened with the Kong. The Kong has actually manipulated the hell out of the market. All right. We said earlier on we need price to retrace it back, and it's going to recover back this red area here. Okay. So I'm gonna go to sleep. You know, I'm gonna get some sleep, and we go again tomorrow, guys. You know, that's how it is. So I want to thank all the subscribers, all the likes, 1,094 likes, guys. That is crazy. You know, and look, I know a lot of you guys are maybe wrong or not, but a lot of you guys may be trading with small accounts. Now, this video here, guys, is about understanding how to trade small accounts, but not by not making this one mistake. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. I'm like Paul, pretty much. Look, guys, I can't penalize you. You know, I can't penalize you for not knowing how a system works. Yeah. You guys are being penalized in this industry because, you know, you're being manipulated. And the reason why no one can say anything about this process happening, because you can't control human emotion as such. You can control behavior, but you can't control the way people feel about it. You can't control an idea. All right? Where you control an idea is if you get those who think of the idea and harness and breathe the idea, you get them to stop thinking about it. You kill the idea, you kill the move. You know? So that's it. You know? That's exactly how it works. Project XLM before you go. Okay, here we go, XLM, where you at? Right, let's have a look. All right, this is it. XLM, still above the 50-day moving average. As long as she holds above this area, we're looking at R1, M4, M3, M4. That's where we want her to go. When she breaks M3, she'll rise, retrace, continuation to the next zone, which is the M4 port. Well, let's see, because they're moving Ethereum and Bitcoin first. Exactly as I said earlier on. The red candles are going to be recovered by price because the market makers opened longs in this area. Okay, quick little profits. Look how they're manipulating price, guys. Look at what they're doing. Smack from the high, brought it down to the low, took out everyone's orders, took out everyone's shorts. Happy days. Let's move. Bitcoin doing exactly the same. It's only doing this because we are expecting another cycle to the upside. Okay? Happy days, guys. Happy days. This is it. If the student doesn't become better than the teacher has failed. This is it. Good night, guys. Stay safe. But mad love for all of you. Thank you so much for just supporting the channel. That's all I can say. All right? Mad love for you all, guys. Take it easy, yeah? We roll tomorrow. Guys, if you're new, listen. If you are new, we stream every single day, 9:30 in the morning till the evening. And then at 9:30 at night, we have this discussion every single night. We catch the Tokyo, we catch the Hong Kong. All right? All right, and guys, yippee-ki-yay. See you in a bit.
I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah. Lace her up and drip it down, take her wherever, yeah. Say the word and we take trips on with whatever, yeah. Don't bring me down, she build me up, not talking teddy bears. She not Bonnie, I'm not Clyde, but if it need, we're down to ride. His and hers, the wave, we got the same taste. Blue, 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 we like the same faces. Grinding day and night, I need a vacation. Bring my little baby, it's a vacation. I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah. It's not tricking if she's yours, so no, I'm spending, yeah. If I got it, then she got it, tell her spend it, yeah. What I own and know she owns enough and rent it, yeah. If I'm dipping, tell her slide, it's no question, she gon' ride. Tell her count it up, make sure it's all there. We were down and out, this gon' be all, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and tell her spend it, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah.